I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki is going to be impacted by the name.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How you doing? Good. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I was lying. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I've had an okay day. Gracie got hit by a car as soon as I showed up here. The timing was something. Yeah, Anna's on her way down there. Yeah. So she's not like laying in the road waiting for me to pick you up and go. I am a little stressed because Kenny. So he wants. Oh my god. So he's worried about Winston, which is valid. He wasn't getting my hint that I am. So he asked if I'd talked to him, if I'd gotten pictures, and I said I did tell him he's scaring me the other day. I've never been afraid of Winston. I've never, ever been afraid of Winston. I know that he can be scary, but he doesn't scare me, you know? And he wanted me to send him all the pictures that Winston's been sending me And I was just like, I don't feel comfortable even looking at those pictures again, much less sending them to anybody. He's like, well, do you know the places? And I said, I know all the places. I could go there if I wanted to, but all I'm going to find is a bunch of animal corpses, and I don't want to. And like, whole thing. And he's like, I just want to do something to help him. And I feel like right now he can't be helped. Is that, I don't know if I'm wrong or not. And obviously, I'm not going to text. He's grieving. He hates what we had to do with Choi. I'm not going to text that. He still loves Choi, etc. I'm not gonna text any of that. Also, like, I also had this weird thought of I don't think I can help Winston because I think my life is too good right now to help Winston. Does that make sense? I think if I was in a poorer state, I would be able to help him better because I probably would be able to, I don't know, relate better. But I'm in a really good place, and so I feel like I'm too happy to help him, which is crazy. No, I've never had to do that. So I can't really relate to that. But I also know all of his history with his other relationships, Of like, Troy was the one. He was he was looking for engagement rings.
Hello. I think I fixed it. Yum.
All his other relationships he
Think I
was
fixed
either
it, chat.
abandoned or they died.
Hi, there we go. I fixed it. I don't know what happened with that.
And he thinks
Easy
now
fix.
that that's just his
For some reason,
fate, I guess. And
OBS didn't
the
recognize
picture that
my
he
mic
sent me
anymore.
of the tree carved with I am Club 100,000 times. I am Club because I had to do what I did for Club.
Mm-hmm. Who's outside? Somebody's outside standing there. Who did? Oh, it's Marcy. I fixed it. Easy fix.
Creepo.
I noticed your
Creepo.
car and I was like, she's not in the office. I wonder where she...
Creepo. Oh,
No, it's me.
I'm gonna get Balto set up with his room on Tuesday.
Oh, is Balto moving over?
Fucking to what?
Is Balto moving here?
Yeah, he's gonna take room 7. Because he physically cannot go into his Irvine room after what happened to him there. And Zatter, he stays in the hospital indefinitely.
Yum.
So.
I'm so proud I fixed it myself.
Also, yes, we can show you your suit.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I think you'll like it.
That'd be good. I've got like an hour or so.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, let's make sure the door's locked.
It's not.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, we can do that quick.
Oh, I have an emergency keyring with all the room's cards.
Where?
It's
You
in
get
my
it, babe?
room.
I can't get it.
I got it.
Okay.
Also, crazy thing happened just a little bit ago. Oh, Thomas is now calling. Hello? Doing okay? What's up? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I went to go pick up Sydney at the motel. And now we're showing Marcy her suit, and then I will probably be back. If I don't need to go check on Gracie, who just got hit by a car. Yeah, it sounds like she was in car. It sounds like she was in the middle of the road and she got hit by an EMS that was on their way back from a call.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't know why she was all the way in the south side. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was an EMS. We just hit her. We didn't mean to. We were on our way back from a call.
forgot to do the thing. Just doing like 20 other things.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm in the clothing store now, showing Marcy her outfit.
No.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you. Oh my.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm angry.
Oh.
I gave $30 to Parker's Auto Valet last night. It's so expensive.
Oh, that's a
wanted
that's a
to stay in
weird
the
angle.
car and wait, but my
Hang on.
wife wanted me to go to the
I need you to not be standing in front of that mirror.
I'm over here.
Yeah,
How about if I
that's a
face it
problem.
this way?
That way's better.
Yes. Better.
Okay, so this is what we came up with. It is actually pretty much an exact copy of the men's version of the suit.
Hmm.
You can accessorize. You can do your hair however you'd like.
If you want to
Go
change
ahead.
the shoes too, I'm okay with you
Yeah,
changing
you can also
shoes.
change the shoes. That's just what we found.
But
Hi,
like,
Thomas.
but I would say clothes stuff stay, but everything else is fine.
Oi.
Perfect.
Do you think it's okay? Are you good with
Yeah,
it?
do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Perfect. Okay.
But yeah, a shirt, jacket, and pants I say stay, but like if you want to put a necklace on, something on, whatever, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Want to change the shoes? You can.
I looked
your
at those
hair
shoes and
however
I
you
was like,
like.
I feel like those aren't Marcy shoes, so let those.
They're not Marcy shoes, but they were the best we had in that moment of like
Yum.
a general shoe.
Like if Etta was wearing a suit for some reason, then I'd be like, yeah,
Mhm.
these are Etta shoes. But
Yeah. Let me check in with Etta.
oh, it's so cold. It's snowing, chat. It's snowing and it's so cold. Thank you, Whisk.
Creepsy's fine. She got helped on the spot.
Nice. I am so proud of myself right
Got to taste a little bit of the rainbow.
now. Yum.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I like those. Those are nice. I wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
thought of those.
Mm.
It
Oh.
is snowing and I
Yep.
hate it.
I accidentally. There we go.
Yeah, and then it was like the very, very pale green.
Yep.
There it
There you
is.
go.
There we go. Yep. Yeah.
I've done that far too many times.
Hit the wrong one.
No, I do it all the time.
Hmm. So hard to find like a hairstyle that works with this mix of hair color.
Well, and it's like sometimes I like I'll go, I like the front of this hairstyle, but I don't like the back. I wish I could like mix match hairstyles.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. I like the back, but I don't like the front.
This is nice. Shortens it considerably.
Yeah, it does.
I like that.
Just got to be careful
It-
not to tie
It's
tie it up or
snowing,
else
and it
it'll
was
be
like
snow.
big flakes too. It wasn't even like it just started snowing. Like it's been snowing for a minute. It's so cold. Nah, ready, chat. We got a couple inches. In game? Let's see.
There's a new necklace.
That's not what I
It's got
wanted.
butterflies on it.
Ooh. Wanna
I'll show
see?
you.
Mm. Oop. Is it the one? Oh,
Let me
that's
make
so
it black so it's easier to
pretty.
put my hair back.
That's really pretty. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's got like a nice little chain. It's very delicate.
Why do I suddenly feel the urge to rip the suit off and yell something at someone?
What?
What?
What are you gonna yell?
Some kind of one-liner that prepares me for a fight. I don't know.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
No, God.
Call me Kiryu Kazuma.
I like it.
Mhm. Perfect.
Yippee.
Thank you,
Nice.
Marcy.
You're very
Cool.
Glad you like it. We spent a while trying to get it put together.
welcome.
Because while we chose good colors, they're not easy colors to work with.
Yep.
No.
I need food.
Okay.
Are you driving? I'll walk.
He's at the clothing store, right, Sean?
Mm.
I'm assuming
That's
you're on the
not
phone
how
with
that
Thomas
works.
because of what I just heard.
Yes.
I checked my in-game volume and it's all fine, so I don't know. Is anyone else having issues with Nuggies? Birthday cake shake. Yeah. It also might be. Hold on. Me. Music sounds louder to me today, and it's low. You're used to it. I don't know. Yes.
It looks like he was going to a concert.
No, this is what this was for Colt's Giving.
That's what you
You
wore Colt's
wore
Giving?
this?
I forgot.
Oh.
Also, he's been wearing that since Colt's Giving. That was in November.
That's.
I wash my clothes, okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you.
Oh.
I don't know
Sydney,
you,
have you
but I
met
don't believe you.
Sebastian?
Okay.
No,
you know what,
I have
that's fair.
not.
Balto usually
Okay.
washes my clothes because I forget.
Sydney, this is Sebastian.
Hi.
Sebastian's my fiance, Sydney.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Uh-huh.
you.
I'm gonna
Love
let
your
him
shirt.
introduce himself as to how we know him.
Okay.
Haha.
This is gonna be good.
Go ahead, Sab.
Son. Okay. Anyway.
He said Seb.
Oh, I thought he said
I don't know
son.
if I want.
I thought he said
to.
son. I was like, wait. Hold.
I
Wait,
mean,
what do you-
Kind of worse.
You could
Hmm?
you
Did you
could
see Mira on
skip.
Twinsta, by the
you
way,
could
Sean?
skip-
Could skip what, Sean?
I like Mira saying, "Your
am I
brother, didn't
introducing-
y'all?"
Okay. No.
Oh,
We're not
God.
starting those allegations again.
That's what
We
Mira
were-
said.
We
Mira
were
said it.
together before we were brothers. That does not count.
There it is.
Oh
There it
my
is.
God.
That's some Alabama shit right there.
No, it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
I should have stayed drunk.
You should have skipped it.
She brought it
That's
up.
okay, I'm still
It's
high.
you know, it's because
Okay.
I just wanted to know who you are.
God damn you, Kiki.
Yeah, of all
Um,
the things about me, that's what we start with.
Yes.
TLDR.
You know what? You know what? Honestly,
Sebastian-
that's probably the better part to start with. I'm not even gonna lie.
Probably. TLDR, Sebastian and I were together, and while we were together,
Yeah, I got that
Kat and
shot.
Patty, who are my other parents, essentially, oh God, this is not going to be a TLDR at all.
It is a
So
TLDR.
much. They thought that they were going to die and they wanted to cherish every single moment, so they decided to adopt Sebastian and I. And that's pretty much it.
And then for a while, he was trying to call Gemma mother,
That
Uh,
too.
and
What do you mean for
Gemma
a while. Gemma is mother.
is mother, but she is not your mother. She says.
Yeah, she is. We've already confirmed this.
She said, "Now hold the fuck up."
She denied it.
No.
She denied it.
She
What the
did
fuck are
deny
you
it at
writing there?
first, but she wound up accepting
Don't worry
it.
about. It's my Sean notebook.
Gemma is mother.
Oh.
That's wild, Sydney.
I have one
To
for
be
everyone.
fair, at one point, Sebastian here was the president of an MC,
That too.
so he did fit the bill. Maybe not.
A crazy rave drug
Yeah.
dealing fucking.
I love the raves. The raves are great.
They were.
Thank you.
They were so
pretty
good. They had the best candy.
Also very true.
Yeah,
I was
the
cut
best
off,
keychains
though.
money could buy.
I was fucking cut off.
I was also cut off.
You
Eventually.
deserve to be cut off. I don't even want to fucking hear it, Sean.
Wah, wah, wah.
Shall we go over why you were cut off?
Yeah. I
Thank you,
also
Flynn.
eventually got cut off.
You got cut off because of Balto. I had nothing to do with that one. I wanted to keep giving
Yeah.
it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Bye, Balto.
That's also because I was enjoying everything that was happening, and he hated me for that.
Yeah.
Kiki, your car's comfy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I didn't even see her back there.
She's high.
I don't even remember who I was fucking cut off from. I know I was cut off from you. I think Balto definitely cut me off.
Oh,
Me and Dad pretty much cut you off from everybody.
oh.
That's true. Oh, God, Patty fucking.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Patty cut me off from literally all avenues. Oh, that was so. It's
Ow.
fine.
Yeah, I was half tempted to ignore that order, by the way, and just keep doing it.
Oh, so you wanted the
Ow.
C4 strapped to your
My
chest.
ear.
Got it. Got it.
I
You probably
wouldn't have
would've
done
liked it.
Personally, I would have set Patsy's, but you know.
And you know damn well I would have gone back to you that it was him, or him
I
that it was
hear.
you.
Ah, it's Brooty boy.
Probably, yeah.
Dip, 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 dip.
God, he looks like a character out of a Mario game.
What is that?
That was their bit while they were out.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my God, do you know who he looks like?
Your mom.
No.
Speed
All he's
racer.
Never. Okay, that's not the mask
Yeah,
I was expecting. But I was gonna say all he's missing is a red mask that covers the lower part of his face.
I'm Chicken Little.
Yeah.
Hi,
something
Mr. Broody
alright.
boy. Yeah.
Hi, Brutus.
Brutus, this is Sebastian.
Hello.
Sebastian, this is Brutus.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hi.
You're just introducing him to Edda, not to Edda. You're Edda to Sydney.
Good morning, Brutus.
Yeah, I don't know some very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have pets? Can I have pets? Can I have pets?
I don't know
Can
what
I have
you
pets?
mean. I don't know who Etta is.
I don't know who
Oh,
Edda is.
boy.
That's crazy.
No, never met her.
Yeah,
a
good
day in
morning.
my
I love
life. Nope.
you.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
I hate what the little fleshy bit does when you have the helmet on. How
Yeah,
it
someone
purrs.
shat on my pecker.
No, no, no.
Oh my god. I hate it now.
I know.
Hi, Brutus.
Stop
What it
it.
looks like. I just said what everyone was thinking.
That's
I
not
Why
what
don't
I
we
was
just
thinking.
ask
What I was
Marcy about how
thinking.
Kiki is going to be impacted
God.
by
I like
the
how
name?
all the
Rainbow.
women are
See,
like,
I bring
that's not what we're
solidarity.
doing."
I bring solidarity.
I don't think
Yeah,
about
is
those
that what you're
things.
doing,
Like,
Grandma?
unless I have
Sebastian,
to
make
do
sure
them.
to text mother.
That's good
Yeah,
to
I
know.
say something and
Mother.
everyone disagrees, so I bring
Mother.
solidarity.
Mother is mothering.
Would
Which
you
mother
like
are
me
you
to
talking
calm
about?
down?
Not mine.
Also, hold on.
Huh?
Not mom, mother.
Group hug. No, what the fuck? What the fuck,
I
dude?
was getting ready
Although
for you
mom
to
has been
No,
around.
I was getting
no,
ready
it's
for you to
fine.
knock me
No,
over.
Whatever.
I was
Over
really
it.
ready for you to knock me over because that's all you
I'm going
do.
to the clothing
I just
store.
get bullied all the time. It's fine.
Oh,
Mom and Patty have been around a lot.
it's
Who-
true.
Who is mom? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely
It's
Are
asking.
you asking who mom is or
Cat.
mother?
No, I know who mother
Yeah.
is. Who's mom?
Mom
Cat
is
Patty's wife.
yeah, Cat.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. There's a lot of people with other people, and then there's people with people, and I'm like, who's who? Nope.
I love you.
Oh, Mark was around.
It's true. She's been around.
Yeah, I know. I had text from her.
Oh,
Saying what? I
No.
swear to fucking God. Did she tell you that she tried to steal the Sistine Chapel? Or a
Oh,
piece of the
that's new.
Sistine Chapel?
oh, good doggo. Yes, that's right. You're a good doggo.
What piece?
I don't know, but she kept failing. She ended up going to fucking jail.
What do I have?
Also, Decker has been trying to find you.
Wait, who?
So, have fun with that.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh. He's been trying to get in contact with you and trying to find you.
He trying to
He
find
has
you.
my phone number.
Oh. Oh.
Well, actually, does he? I think he should. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. Yeah,
What
he has
do
my
you
phone
need?
number.
Well,
Pictures is reopening.
true.
I saw him when I was looking through the directory.
You should try
Mhm.
dragging your ass out of bed for pictures.
You want to run it back?
Well, I meant at least for the event, but
Actually, I need to.
I got
Email
Taco
you.
Bell.
Where's Edda?
I got
and
Clothing store?
assuming- Yeah. Oh yeah, she's at the clothing. She was on Measures Back.
Hmm. Okay.
I got Taco Bell. I got the grilled cheese burrito. I got a stacker because the stacker's better than the quesadilla. What else did I get? A couple tacos, a couple other things. So, good. No, there we go.
I'll have to think about something. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is him.
This is him.
Is this him?
This isn't even the worst one.
Who's the worst one?
Marcus.
God, that's right. She hasn't met Marcus.
No one has met Marcus.
Honestly, probably. for the
Brutus, where you
best.
going, Bubba?
Remember when there was a period of time where he was running for mayor?
Which time?
Etta and Measure went to the clothing store, Bubba. If that's who you're looking for.
He was going up against Max again.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
He said some wild shit to try and get people to vote for him.
Oh, he sure as hell did. I was gonna be his deputy mayor.
Oh, my fingers are so cold.
That's right.
I need hot
What's
chocolate.
up, broody boy?
What you doing, Bubba? What's going on? Oh, yeah? What else happened? Oh, yeah?
He
Oh,
was up
my
in the
God.
hills hunting.
Ooh, what are we hunting?
I think deer.
Ooh.
I'm assuming deer.
Mmm. Yum. Did you get some bunny rabbits too? I know Flint got a bunny rabbit one time when I was with him.
I brought
Hello?
Anetta.
What'd you say, Marcy?
I brought Anetta.
Hi.
No, you didn't. You
Okay.
didn't.
So, did they both consume it, or
Oh no.
Gracie just ate chocolate? How much chocolate? Just like a little square, or like a full?
Babe, I'm
candy
gonna go
bar?
get my bike. I'll be right back.
All right, I love you.
Love you too. Ow! What do you mean? Oh, my eyebrow just. Get my other keys. Oh. Hello? Did I? Oh, there it goes. Just took a second. Oop. Oh, there's it. No. think of the last time. I think I had KFC one time because they had some special like item, but I don't know. I think I would rather Popeyes over KFC. Like we have local chicken spots that I like are my fave, but like if I had to pick between like is this it? Boop, boop. Put that up there. Oh. Yes, we have Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken was fine when I was growing up. Now it's not that great. At least I don't think it's that great. No. Going to cry. Oh. Yeah, I used like when growing up, that was the place we went. Are there any ones that are like 5? We'll take this one. Let's do this. Bojangles. I don't have Bojangles near me. That's probably one of the places that I would love to try one day, but I don't. We don't have it. We don't have it here. Oh. So I cleared my cache because things were being weird, and I wonder if this is why I'm having some issues. But yeah, Church's is not as good as it used to be for me, at least. It was amazing. Yeah, I see it on TikTok all the time, and I'm like, I want to try it just to say I tried it, but I'm not like, I'm not a fan of it. Like, but see, like fried chicken is not one of those things that I'm like, oh my god, like I would rather have like nugget or like a tender versus like a leg or something. That's just me. Oh.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You okay?
Yeah, we only just noticed he's doing that.
Who's doing what?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sebastian.
Okay. No, I was talking about you.
Oh. I'm okay.
My finger's so cold. I'm trying to think of a couple places that I don't have near
He's
me
so
that I'm like,
excited to go see Pyro.
ooh,
I'm just
Oh.
letting you
Hi.
hear, she said.
is that your girlfriend? Don't tell Measure, because then you start having puppy sleepovers.
He's like, I'm a dog.
Yeah, but Yeti comes over and sleeps over sometimes.
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh.
Silence is deafening, Brutus. Uh-oh. Backing up.
You snitched on my boy. That's crazy.
How did I snitch on him?
You put him on the spot.
Okay.
You put him on the spot.
Okay, you're gonna find out. I mean, I feel like those lines weren't hard to connect.
Just think of all the
Okay,
cute
maybe
little
he wanted
void
to tell me
puppies.
himself.
Oh, see. Oh, the void puppies. Oh my
Kissing
god.
Buddha.
Oh fuck no. Oh hell no.
Just a bunch of tiny little voids running
They'd
around.
be
It'd
real
Oh my
life
God.
glitches.
Yeah.
Like little baby toothless.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm gonna move out.
I don't think you
what
are.
the hell?
Yeah, if we have puppies in that place, I'm moving out.
No,
Oh
we're
my
not.
God.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
I'm
I
just waiting for
tolerate
him to tell
Brutus
me.
in the bed.
Imagine living in a
I'm-
home that's just overrun with tiny animals.
That's as far as
What-
I go.
What cracks me up is he just said my boy and then he says I tolerate him. I feel like those are two different vibes.
I tolerate him, but he's still my boy.
My
That's just
boy.
because, okay, he says I tolerate. That's just his way of
My
saying
boy.
that this dog has won me over.
I tolerate Club too. Those are my boys too.
Okay.
I don't know about you though, because you just fucking walked away from my hug.
Because you usually tackle me. Let's see.
I'm not gonna tackle you with someone on my back. What the fuck? I don't want to break my own neck.
I'm just waiting for work to tell me where Pyro is.
Wow.
Yes, young man. And then why? Why?
How was hunting earlier?
I don't go
Did you
for it.
like it? Yum.
Oh, do you? Oh. I thought he wanted butt scratches. I thought he was turning.
Oh, there he goes. Here he
There
comes.
you go.
Here he comes.
You
Now
gotta
he
tell him,
wants 'em.
assume the position. Or the booty scratches.
You said it. Now
I
you
can't
must
lie.
too.
I think the only reason I love Brutus versus all the other dogs is because he sounds like me.
Booty scratches.
He sounds aggressive
Yeah.
all the time.
That's, that's fine.
Yum. He
You're
does to me
welcome.
now.
He could be the
Now he's
happiest
happy.
dog in the world, and he'll still sound like he wants to kill a fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
That's you in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's literally my spiritual animal.
Now imagine if
That's
he
why the two of you
had
get along so well.
babies.
Oh,
But
a
the
lot of
babies
a
would
lot
be
of them.
big.
No, no.
Imagine void Batman dogs
Oh
that
my
all
God,
talk
that
that
would
all
be
talk
so
like
great.
Brutus and they're all
Void
like voids.
Batmans. Oh my God.
Ultimate Batman dogs. I love you, Brutus. You're such a
Do you
good
hear
boy.
that just played in your future like this?
Does that make Brutus Kevin Conroy?
I know.
Oh wow.
My
That's
baby.
very much an overshot. Oh well.
Rock, please. No, he,
No, just me. Okay.
He was probably treating Gracie. It's probably why he wasn't answering.
you don't have Pyro on your tracker, do you?
No.
I don't either. Are we allowed to put them? to track them?
Because generally, because they're canines, not usually.
Yeah, I didn't think
We
so.
do have.
He was ace. I
Yo,
just
can
feel
I
like he's a,
apply to animal control and just have Brutus on my track?
Hold that thought.
I'm holding it.
Actually,
Just hold that thought.
yeah, just hold that thought.
That I am. I'm holding it. Who is?
What is
Magic.
And
that?
all of your
Huh?
hair.
Stop.
What is
Magic.
that?
Take the hair tie out.
Magic.
No.
Bruce
No,
is
you're
like, what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there we go.
Best way to lose cops. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Brutus is taking notes. Brutus is taking notes. Puts on hair tie. Pulls ears back.
He's
Oh my
taking
God.
notes. That's my boy. That's my boy.
You trying to win him over, boy?
Woe is me.
Ah!
While I nodded, nearly nothing, sitting with that from tapping as if someone gently rapped
Oh, he's just like me 10 years ago.
Hey,
to some
hey, Brutus, can you do me a favor? Go bowling ball him.
Yes.
to some
God.
That's what he deserves. We should just go
Perfect.
put him in a toilet stall.
Damn, you just got DDM.
Good job, Brutus.
Good job.
Good boy,
Bubba.
bud.
I'm gonna laugh if he comes to while she's.
He just got DDM'd.
Floppy puppy. And get all the puppy cuddles.
Why? Welcome to floor time with Marcy. Today's floor tab sponsored by Marcy and the Emissary.
Right, he's in the
We
bathroom.
do love a good floor time.
Why did someone write a pooping high score on the wall?
Huh?
I hate that.
Notice
I
how
hate him.
your man's is running.
Yep.
Why is
I
he
agree, Brutus.
I feel like it was him.
I think it was.
I think it was him.
I think that it was him.
The evidence
Oh,
points to that
boy.
man's over there doing it.
Mhm.
That's yours. That is all
You
yours.
chose that.
Yep, I did. I did.
Hi.
Oh my god, my
About
boyfriend.
to,
He hates me. He
about to
wants
go
me
turn on my
die.
heater.
Ugh. Ah. I'm just kidding.
Oh, hey, what is up, gang?
Ain't no.
I hate it.
What the
I
fuck?
hate it. I hate
What
it.
the fuck?
Now.
What's happening with you guys?
I hate it. I
I'm
Ew.
hate
throwing
it.
away
Whoa.
all of
Cool,
your
man.
hands.
Wow.
Etta,
Why does he
Etta.
sound like Mickey Mouse?
Brutus hates it.
make him sleep in the other RV. No, no. All right, time to go for a walk. I'm done. Oh, sirens. Are there?
Highly likely.
Was 4 vehicles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because as I
Um,
was flooring it to Gracie, I was like, please, God, don't let a cop
Oh,
pull me over because
I've
I'm
been
not
pulled
stopping.
over, and I do stop and I say, "Hey, I'm on my way to an injured animal emergency," and they go, "Oh, you're the vet. Okay, bye."
Yup. It's like you think they would like check before they go to pull us over, but no.
But yeah, he also said he personally would buy a vehicle out of pocket aside from the donation that he gave us. So
That would be nice.
mhm.
It's just having something to be able to respond to those emergency calls like that. Where's Brutus?
Uh-oh.
A cop just pulled in. That's oh, okay there.
I already know where you are, Marcy. I see your shoes. I see your shoes.
I know. I saw it. I immediately looked for you.
Why are you
Pretty
shushing
cool.
me?
Double collision, pretty
I
cool.
can. Your shoes are very colorful.
Pretty wicked.
Boy. Of course, he's a
I'm
good
perfectly
boy.
hidden.
Very proud of him all the time.
Why are you under my car?
She's hiding.
No.
She's playing hide and go seek, but she has very colorful shoes on.
Oh, I'm perfectly hidden and nobody knows I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's responding to me about Pyro. I'm sorry. It's not that
S-
I'm not
no,
wanting to
you
take
did.
you to her. But...
She's
Huh?
with therapists from DOC.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is fine.
You're stuck, aren't you?
I'm gonna think.
I don't suddenly just feel claustrophobic.
See, this.
I don't really
L
wanna
L
move the
L
farm
L
wonder.
L L L L L L L L L L.
Oh,
Oh God.
I'm
Okay. Am I?
fine. Ow.
This is how you get injured, Marcy. Even further than you already are.
Oh God.
so I feel like that's just karma. If you're gonna be careless and leave chocolate out around dogs, then now you have to deal with them shitting all over your building.
That's why I said perfect. Because it's CFIB. I don't give a shit. Gracie does. All to them.
Hate that dog with a passion.
What do you hate Gracie?
You bit me, fucker.
You
Why
piss
did
her
she bite
off?
you?
Right.
She was angry at a cop and then she ran at me and bit me.
Yeah, she's bitten me a couple times.
She sent me to the hospital
This
twice.
is when I was a cop.
Oh, well,
One of PD pissed her off and then she ran at me and bit me.
because dogs don't really have an understanding of,
I don't
you
give
know,
a
this.
fuck. I
Oh
hate
my
that dog
God.
still. We have a rivalry.
Where the fuck is Jinx so that she could go wah 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 wah?
Listen, I will die on the hill of a dog biting me. I'll bite that.
No.
Oh my god.
No, no,
Yup.
honey.
I ain't no bitch. I don't care who it is. You attack me, I'll attack back.
Wah 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 wah. Oh my god, Jinx!
Where's she at?
Sorry, that was a recording on my phone of Jinx.
No.
She could have used the exercise, honestly.
My baby.
Okay, yeah, she's with Ein Blackthorn. I guess you're stuck with me for right now, Bubba. Sorry.
My god, how terrible.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
What was that?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh.
What was what? Oh, my love.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't already know, look up awkward on Twinsta.
Bro.
Oh. I saw it when I woke up.
Yeah. Okay, 'cause someone has her phone. Oh,
Rude.
hello. What do you mean rude?
Hello.
This is where we cue the cats. Ooh, ooh.
So what was
Fuck you saying rude for?
what was she
I was enjoying
replying
my
to?
piss on your car.
She wasn't replying to anything. She was it was
It
being
just-
posted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Someone because somebody posted screenshots. If you look up Your Honor, just look up Your Honor.
Okay. The I can do that thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure her phone was stolen, and that's why that screenshot went out.
Mm.
There are 43 people in that group chat.
And probably, some of them aren't supposed to be there anymore.
Yeah, like her, because she's dead.
There's 82 people in the Polito chat.
I don't. Well, that just goes to show that they're lazy, that they don't clean house regularly. So, all of that, confidential information or privileged information can just be seen by whoever.
Mm.
What?
What you doing?
I'm making a document for pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
What kind of document?
One with all the products.
Oh, okay.
Almost done, actually.
Is he pouting?
Also, fuck you.
For what?
Saying want to run it back as if you didn't already kick me out of my own company.
That's wild.
You want to go there? You want to go there?
No, please don't. You got paid handsomely.
I got paid a fraction of what I deserved. And that's just because I
thought you
settled
get
because I
paid
wanted to buy a
handsomely.
car.
And you bought a car.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was a very nice car, actually.
What did you end up buying again?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I just remember it went zoomies and it was very nice.
That it was.
Bro, I
Can you
can't.
stop pointing at my fucking head, please?
I like poking your head.
Why?
It reminds you that I'm here forever.
Oh, God. Yay!
They'll never get rid of me. Unless I drink again.
Yeah, it was Anastasia. She was the one that called me, so.
I'm half tempted to just like call her and be like, hey, don't be fucking stupid.
Stop being lazy and, denying, or.
I mean, on the
fucking
one
word,
hand, I
delaying
understand
medical.
asking for ID of who is showing up at the FIB tower. That's valid. It takes 2 seconds to look up a state ID.
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds.
Yep.
I also don't think I can get him another card without just revoking and renewing the license. Because he gets the card with the license.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to the group chat. What's happening?
He lost his
Vet
physical vet license because Anastasia made him give her the physical ID instead of just looking him up the 2 seconds it would have taken to find him in the MDW.
Why the fuck does she need a physical license?
She doesn't. She could just look him up in the MDW.
Sounds like easy lawsuit.
But I think the only way to get him a new card is to revoke and renew his license.
Yeah, no.
Or just ask her for the card back.
No, like
What-
unless she still
No,
has
he
it,
lost
he
it
just
somewhere
it's
else.
gone.
The fuck?
What kills me is that she called us to come and take care of the dog, and then when somebody shows up to take care of the dog, then she wants to hassle them.
Girl, bye.
I'm sorry, but nobody is randomly going to go, "Oh, I'm a vet and I'm here to take care of a dog" at the coincidental exact same moment that you have an emergency with a dog.
I will
fucking
say
moron.
it's valid to ask for ID to go to the FID tower. It is. I'm not arguing that. The laziness comes, and she could have just looked up his state ID, and that would have taken less time.
Is there like something going around? Why is
Okay, well, I don't know why
happening
Decker
with
sent me his application, but I
Yeah,
guess if you
slowly.
guys need a bartender or a dancer, he wants in at
Part-time.
pictures.
What is it?
I'm crying. Does he think that you work there again?
Probably. Oh, yeah. Now he's asking if I was going to help with pictures or not.
Amazing.
I think that's a little. I think it's a little too late.
Oh.
Hi, Mara.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Just got out of a chase.
What? For what?
Yeah.
Cars?
No, weed.
Weed.
Slinging the
They
ice cream
chased
dick,
you
know
for
how it is.
weed?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 of them.
Okay, Kiki, take a look at the document.
Which one?
Oh, did you? Oh, hold on. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I think this is great.
And then once we get the bears and everything, I'll put it below.
Mm-hmm. I think that's perfect. Do you want to do less space between the flags and want to take your chances at Flag Gamba?
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
Yeah.
I also might get rid of the menu at the top.
Just
'Cause I
put
think it's
drinks.
unnecessary.
Even then, you probably don't even need drinks because that's a drink.
What is it, Bubba? You want to go for a walk?
Okay, there we go.
What's the matter?
Is he sad because no pyro?
I don't know.
Hello.
I like that you have the numbers in the box with the flag.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
I need to rinse the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
For anyone that wants to see
It is
you.
so cold. I need to turn on my fucking heater. It's so cold. Like, I'm shaking. It's so cold. And I have, like, so many things to keep me warm on. I'm getting rid of this. Okay. It's just not going to show up. Sorry. Okay. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn the heater on and go pee. I'll be right back. You're cute. All right, chat. Hi. Still snowing. It is still snowing.
There was 2 or 3 of them. I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So I ran behind the building, got in my car, went off
Did she
road.
text us? Nope, she didn't.
And I think one of them just saw the tail end of me and
Oh.
chased me, and I just did a couple turns.
Turn my music down.
Like in the hills? Yeah, I think I know what
Frankie, I'm gonna go sell some weed for a little bit.
Okay. Yep. Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend.
Ludo. I swear. Fuck. It's kind of a pretty color. Oh. Yep. Huh? Where did I put it? Oh, did I put it in here? Hold on. I'm gonna put y'all back in there. Alright. What do you mean? What's going on? Oops. Wrong way. Mm. Ah!
Hey Sid, I think I'm gonna go towing for a while.
Okay. Let me know if you need me.
Will do. I'll hop off radio so you have an actual 4chan.
Okay.
So yeah, let me know if you want to do anything.
Yeah. Where do I have it?
Hola, mami. Nice to hear your voice. Jess, I got your pictures. They are fuego. They're gonna look
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, don't worry about cellulite. We airbrush all that shit. No te apures.
How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Mm, mm. It's just a chilly day. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Did I take out these things? Or are they not even here? Hold on. Right? Yeah, I think I did too. All of a sudden, I just had this moment of, I was like, I don't remember. And you know, I sleep and I forget things. Can I jump this wall? I can. Oh, okay. Whoop. I know it is, Tomato. Every now and again, I'll switch these songs because I only listen to Taylor's version for stuff now. And I'm like, oh yeah, she hasn't done Reputation yet. Okay, where? Oh, not that one. That one. What? Okay, so let's try and get 20K today. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and finish eating, chat. Ugh. Chat, it is so cold. I'm thinking about getting coffee. Oh, it's so cold. Make sure that you're eating something, making sure you have something to drink. How many more do I have? Yes. What kind of burgers did you have? And where did you get them from, Bodon? Ooh, okay. What did Fang respond to? What did he respond to? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Is she there? Hmm. So what did you put on it, Bodun? Because burgers sound really good right now. Huh? Huh? When is the 7th? Monday? Okay. Hello.
Hey, Sid, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm all right. You free?
I'm just pushing weed, but yeah.
Okay, here in a little bit, we're on call you. We're gonna need you over at Yellow House. Just want to keep you on standby, all right?
Okay. Okay.
All right. See you in a
Okay.
bit.
Bye bye. I just want to understand locals. I really do. Mm. Kiki. Hmm. I just want to understand locals. Like, they don't make any sense. Sometimes they do. Mm. Mm-mm. They have no rhyme. And then, like, sometimes they'll show up a bunch in a row, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. She just keep driving around. Ooh. Ooh. She likes white tea and pink. Uh, uh, hmm. We don't. Okay, so we're having cheesecake and tea. I'm trying to think. Mm, mm, mm. So we're having tea and cheesecake. Does this ladder work? I'm curious. It. Oh, you just swing around? That's cool. Huh. Okay. Squirrel Melon. Sorry, chat. Okay, so we have a tea. Can I do it again? Hold on. Let's see if I can do it again now. Hold on. No, that's bad. Try again. Do I swing? Ooh! That's kind of cool. Hang on. So we have tea and cheesecake. See, I always think like sandwiches to go with it. I know, I haven't either. Let's see if I can do it again. Let's see. Best out of 3. Hold on. Ooh. And the fact that the camera angle changes too. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again now. I know I said it last time. But the camera angle changes too. Huh. Like, I'm not doing anything for that. Huh. Okay, so you have tea and cheesecake. See, I automatically think sandwiches with that. But, like, fancy sandwiches. I'm gonna ride my bike around since there's no locals. Um, I hate these keys. You have tea and cheesecake. Oh, now locals are gonna show up. Okay, buddy. I'm curious. No? Okay. That was weird that you're following me like that. So tea and cheesecake. And we're having a June wedding. And I feel like weddings, you usually don't eat food. Like, if you eat at weddings, you usually don't eat, like, heavy foods. Oh no, that might just be a me thing. No. Let's check this one really quick. Where was another fortunate one? Oh, it's not him. Where's the other one? This one? Huh. Did I drop the keys off? The other keys off? I did. Okay. Mm. Right. Try and sell the rest of this weed now. We're locals. I feel like. Oh, is the gate still down? Oh, the gate's still down. Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just tracked Kiki. She's in Mirror Park behind the houses.
Okay, let me track her.
I'm
Like which houses?
like the cul-de-sac houses. I'm on my way there now. Because Etta
Okay.
texted me and was like, where is she? And
Hmm.
I tried calling her and she didn't pick up, so I
Well,
tracked her.
and I was texting her just now about like wedding stuff, and then she just kind of we were doing a good back and forth for a minute, and then she hasn't responded for a minute. So, but okay, remember yesterday when we were at last call or whatever, and we were talking about the bee tree? She said it was back that area. So
Okay.
could it be that? I don't know, but that's not, because when I asked, was it the one with the houses, the cul-de-sac with the houses, or the one that's like still building or whatever? And she said it was the unbuilt one. So that's not that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, I'm heading down there. I'm passing the U-Toll now.
Okay, I'm just now leaving Polito, so it's gonna be a minute for me. So.
All right, I'll see you
Okay.
then.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I look like a person.
Get back in.
Yeah.
There's cops surrounding her.
Why?
And EMS.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, so
I just
will...
passed U-Tool because I pulled over to text a couple people and I did a Kiki check, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm assuming she's going to the hospital, so I will
I'll just head there.
I will head there.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Alright, bye.
I clicked Spotify and I went out for a second. I went, no. the fuck is it? Nope, sorry, Thomas. I'm going to Eclipse. I'm not going to there. Remind me. Yeah.
What happened to Kiki?
Sean called me because I was just pushing. Something happened. He doesn't know. So what I'm telling you is all I know.
Oh God.
He tracked Kiki. She was at Mirror Park in a weird location. And then he went there and called me and said cops were surrounding her and EMS was there and he said to head to the hospital. So I don't know what's going on.
Wait, she was in Mirror Park?
Yes, she was in Mirror Park. She was in a weird location. Like, she wasn't at Painted Moon or anything like that. Like, you know where the nice houses are, that cul-de-sac?
Yeah.
She was kind of in that. Oh my god. From that
She
area.
was in the She was in the finished cul-de-sac with all the nice, like Nicola Place.
Yeah, but she was on like the back side. Like, she wasn't like in that cul-de-sac technically. And there's a lot of cops here.
Okay.
And then he went there because I was all the way up in fucking Pleto. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I get there. And then he said, yeah, there's cops and stuff, and just to head to the hospital. So I don't know. I literally just got here. Let me see. Make sure I locked it.
Okay. Well, I guess just keep club updated and whatnot. I'll let the others know.
Yeah, just so then y'all knew where I went, because I wasn't like ignoring y'all or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'll get people to maybe come down there with you then, just in case.
Okay. It's probably Sean and Ed will probably be down here, I'm assuming. So there's
Okay, as long as you got somebody, as long as you got some people with you, then that's
yeah. But I'll just keep y'all updated.
okay.
Okay, bye.
I gotta head up a bit, so I'll be back later.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
She's in there. If you
Where?
in there to the right. Yeah. Well, I'll call you when this is done. All right, babe.
You keep your guards, honey. I've got to do my job.
All right, let's check this out.
You check our report real quick. Why is it so
Skittles.
quiet in here? I don't like this.
We try to keep it down in the ER.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a big screen up there.
I can't see.
Oh.
It's out of my vision.
Oh, okay. Well, it does
What?
say shut the fuck up in the ER so doctors can do their job. That's what it says.
ER.
Yeah, you're in the ER, love.
Oh.
Do you know what happened?
There was that bull. I don't fucking remember.
A
I
dumb
believe it was
penguin
311,
threw
and it's
me
because
out
it
of
was
a
too long
car.
ago.
A penguin?
It might have been an hour
Yeah.
one.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
He
when
was
there's
scared
too
'cause the
many,
cops
when there's
are
too
at
many, you
Painted
can't
Moon, so
grab
he
them.
threw me out the car.
That's really not good. Luckily, your injuries weren't too major. You just had some
Mm.
cuts and bruises.
Jonathan.
Okay.
You had a cut
I
on
don't know
your
if
forehead.
dispatch put it
That's
out.
your primary concern. There's no signs of any brain injury or anything like that. Didn't
Okay.
require sutures. So you got a big bandage on your forehead. You got a couple of
Okay.
scrapes and bruises across your
Oh.
body. Those have been cleaned and bandaged for you.
Hey, Jason, here's your interview.
Thank you.
Do you want to be an EMS dog?
Ooh, Rigsby. I wonder if Rigsby also.
All right, put her
got it.
there.
She's currently
Rigsby.
up for adoption right now, so it'll have to wait until after, if anything.
I don't want to adopt her. Give me her right now.
Okay, thank you.
She would be a good choice though.
Well, once you get your adoption,
I
just
want to
swing by
adopt
and
a
we'll,
dog. Hello.
How you doing?
Great.
Hi.
I got shot in the back by that dickhead.
Hi.
I was
What
getting nice
happened?
here to help him flip his car.
How is your
I was at Painted Moon.
Oh, I have
These
no
guys
nerves in my
showed
body
up,
that works.
said
I
they'd
can't feel
escort me to my car. I said I don't need an escort, and they said, "No, you're
Hi.
getting one anyway. Get in our car."
I have a thing.
Canadian.
Hi, iridescent.
Hello. Sorry, we'll get that from you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you feeling all right?
My head hurts and my shoulder hurts. They didn't use any names. They're very insistent on code names.
Oh my god.
They weren't really smart.
Oh my god, it's a party in here.
No,
They
but
they checked
All right,
like every
you two lovely
24/7
ladies are gonna have to
they could
remove those
find,
face
and they were
coverings.
like,
You're in a government facility. If not, then you need
none
to
of
leave.
these will do. And then they made me jump out. No, they threw me out. One of them pushed me, I think. They told me, "We're not slowing down. You're getting out of the car. We don't want to."
I'm literally wearing a mask.
Oh boy.
Hi, baby.
At least I'm not dying.
all right, okay. Yeah, just go from the top
What
and
was
your
that?
onwards. I got that part with the slowing down.
I was getting food at Painted Moon, and as
That
I
thing just
left,
slid near me.
they were following me in my car,
you don't
saying
need
they'd
that. I
give me an
can't actually feel
escort.
anything.
I said I don't need one. They said that's too bad. You're getting one and getting in our car. Then they drove around the city, checking every 24/7 they could, and being upset they couldn't rob it.
That actually checks out because, yeah, it's been a busy day.
Yeah.
And you
they
said it
were
was
like,
3 individuals. Can you describe like what they look like or what they were wearing?
masks. There's a penguin and a pineapple. I don't
Oh,
remember the
okay.
other one.
So many pets for you.
And then they were like, "Well, we'll take you back to your car." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool." But then they saw cops at Painted Moon, and they went, "Well, we don't want them to see us." So they went around the corner and drove basically full speed and pushed me out.
Free ice pack.
Put me in those soft
Do you know what kind of car they were driving?
Do you need any ice packs or bandages, or
Color or amount of doors, anything?
Yeah,
anything that would
I'm
help?
just also auditing.
If we see it in another
sorry.
side, no problem.
All right, Mr. O'Leary, right this way.
Okay.
As much as that sucks, I'm glad that this was the outcome. You know, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They don't seem very smart, so they're probably
okay.
gonna fuck
No.
up at some point. Oh, there they go.
That's not good.
Well,
yeah, that checks out.
That's not good at all.
no. But they didn't use any names. It was just Mr. Penguin, Mr. Pineapple, and stuff like
Mr.
that.
Pine.
so.
Was there a clown there? Mime? Anything else?
There was a third guy, but I don't remember what his mask was.
All right. Okay, thank you for this.
Mm-hmm.
It helps out greatly.
Of course.
Stay safe out there, and I'll release you
too.
to these people who look really concerned.
Yeah, thank you. Got a lot of phone calls during that, and a lot of tracking.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are we apologizing?
I Maybe she's Canadian.
I think we should probably
Yes,
make an
could be.
announcement on that.
Double up.
Alright, Gracie.
Bye, guys.
Bye. See you later, Sonny.
I got a Kiki check from you while I was in the car.
Oh.
I was like, well,
this one called me and I was like, well, we've been texting back and forth about wedding stuff, and then it just stopped. So, but then I was like, but then I'm kind of used to it because sometimes you get involved with vet stuff. So I was like, okay.
no, because that also checked. She actually checked me as I was getting in the car.
Oh.
I was like, well,
Yeah. Well, and then I didn't see your car, and then I didn't see you, Sean, or Edda. So I was like, oh, they went and did vet stuff, so I'm not gonna think about it.
well, I
Well,
went down
that sounds
to.
weird
I was
on.
running an errand, and I did it, and I was like, I'm gonna get some painted moon while I'm here, and they at least waited for me to get my food. As they stood right, basically breathing down my neck. One of them had the gun in their hand. I was like, well, I'm not saying shit about that. And then they followed me in my car, said, we'll escort you. I said, I don't need it. Then they made me get in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally on my way picking up those two because Elias called me.
I have both retrievers.
I have both of them.
It's
One of them
actually kinda
tooted in my
interesting.
car.
It's actually kind of interesting seeing the different colors they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know Sunny's more like red.
Yeah, he's a Goldie and she's a little gold lab.
Yeah, she's a lab.
And he's a retriever. But yeah, they were spooked by the cops at Painted Moon, so I assume the girl that was there called them. So they drove around Mirror Park freaking out and then decided the best solution was to drive full speed and push me out.
Yeah, I saw you in Mirror Park behind the houses in the cul-de-sac. I was like,
Yeah, they were
don't like that.
They were back there panicking on what to do.
And then I tracked you again, and you were at the corner. I was like, is she
Mhm.
walking? And then I
No.
showed up at the gas station. And I saw everything. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they were like, let's get to know you. And I was like, okay, I'm a veterinarian. Because, if you say you're a government position, sometimes they change their mind.
Oh, honey.
That's my experience. I've had people literally drop me off because they found out I'm a government position. And they didn't want to catch that smoke. And
It
then...
is quite the smoke.
Yeah. And then, hi, Edda.
Oh my God,
Oh
all
my
the
God, there's
labs.
so many
Yes,
labs.
we got all the babies.
Oh, and
yes.
oh my God. So many
Come here,
dogs.
Brutus.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then they were like, oh, look at Gracie. She's so excited.
No.
Oh.
That's so cute.
It's all right, Pyro.
And then,
good girl, good girl.
Oh, hold on.
You're good.
First off, who would do that? Oh yeah, Ed.
Nice seeing you again,
Good
bud.
Hey, baby. Hi.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. I just hit my head on the concrete.
Oh, baby.
Are you positive?
Well, yeah, Stratum going fucking 80 miles an hour through Mirror
The
Park and
last
pushing
time
you
I was
out
up
will
there,
do
somebody
that.
pulled a gun.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Are you guys?
It was a gray Stratum.
For about an hour just to cook me some dinner.
One of them called the other Dick. But that's very
10-4,
big.
enjoy your dinner.
Okay, it looks like I don't have to
One
worry
of them
about
like
it.
to
Apparently, he's
one of them like to
organizing
say
a
Vato
funeral
a
on
lot.
the mainland.
They don't care about any clubs or gangs. They're just here to make money. Had no idea who Osiris is. Didn't care about Helheim.
Can dogs get
Stuff like
mono?
that.
I think that's a
Hi,
human
Sandwing.
Oh my God, Pyro.
I mean, humans can get bird flu.
But
Yeah, that's
because
what
they
I'm
wanted to get
wondering.
to know me, and they're like, what do you do? I said I'm a vet.
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick,
Wow,
chat. I
you're
can't
living
hold
in
it.
the
I'll be
car. I
right
said, "It's
back.
a gift from my brother." And they were like, oh, who's your brother? And I said, Winston Walker. And they were like, I don't know who that is. And I was like, okay. And they were like, what does he do? And I was like, well, he's president of Osiris. And they were like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, well, that's fine.
at least you're okay. That's the most
Yeah,
important.
okay.
I think we'll have to impose the no kissing rule to the dogs in the EMS.
Give her lickies. Give her
Well,
lickies.
I wish you luck
Give her so many
on
lickies.
that.
As long as it's not on duty, then it's fine.
Sargon, you know.
They they tried to hit the hi voice sweet boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
They tried to hit the store immediately next to the gas station when Mirror Park, and they couldn't because someone else had. So they were like,
Thank you,
on
baby.
to the next one. They went as far as Sandy before giving up and coming back around to the other stores. They were like, I don't think there's any we can hit. And I'm like, there's so many stores over on like North Rockford, but whatever.
Call in an audible.
They didn't try very hard. They didn't want it bad enough. Hey, yo, broody boy. He's a good boy.
Hi, sweetie.
Yes. Very good.
You also get pets from me.
But that's pretty much it.
Oh,
The only name I got was Dick.
Are you holding out on the good stuff?
You got that good good?
The treats.
And he said, no names,
snacks.
code names. And he went, yeah, that's why I called him Dick. So I'm assuming his name is Richard.
Oh, you're the snack. Oh.
Okay, fine. Dogs are allowed to kiss if they're EMS dogs.
And now you also have mono.
I really hope I don't have mono.
You got dog mono. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, thank you.
There's so many dogs.
Oh, you're
There's
sweet.
so many.
Yeah, that's the life of a vet.
This is our life, guys.
That's
That's
right,
right.
Oh my
Kyle.
god.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
There's
Yeah.
so many good babies.
Knock her over.
Look at Miss Gracie.
No, I'm not. Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
You're okay.
Okay.
You're okay.
Well, I'm
I
ready to leave. My car's still in Mirror Park, but
was gonna say I
Okay.
need to run back up to Toledo, so
I've got one of the vet hellions, so since I got an extra
Right.
passenger, so I can help
love you.
if
There we
need
go.
be.
Love
Yeah,
you
I was trying
too.
not to. There we go.
See you later.
Am I corralling all the
You going off to do stuff?
Yeah.
all the labs up to Polito?
I'll
Stay
take
safe, I love you.
I've got Brutus and
Love
Pyra,
you.
so
I've got Gracie and
Dude, I had to pee. Holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I not? Hello? Huh? Didn't log it. don't know if I could do it. Ugh. I don't trust water. I hate when it does that. Ugh. Ugh. I know I've asked this question, and I think I remember the answer, but I wasn't sure. Well, how long does it take to get hungry again after you eat? Like, let's say I had full bar of health or food and drink. What would? How long does that take? Question. I think I know the answer, but I was like doubting myself the other day. 2 hours? Okay, that's what I thought. Mhm. 2-ish hours, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought it was 2, but then I was like, If you want to listen to the music, you can follow along listening to me, but I'm just muting it when having conversations so I don't get distracted. Then I already do. This. 2 hours, okay. I was like, do I need to go get food or no? That's the question.
I will say part of it, I think part of it's also because a lot of people were like kind of just waking up and going into that court case as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Like I don't know about everybody else, but I had been awake for about, well, I was running chores. I did deliveries at like vegetables and shit. I had been in Polito for about 4 minutes before I put a bullet in that man.
Okay, so just very heat of the moment and timing based. Then.
Yeah, the timing, like I hadn't even checked to see if there was a radio.
And there were also, keep in mind, I think something to also keep in mind was there was very few people awake even to begin with at all. And we were all in one spot.
All right, well, we wait for Simon, and then we'll go from there. We're once Simon gets here, so we're going to hear your side of the events from last night.
Okay. Can I give this money to somebody? Because I've been selling weed and did a job with Frankie, so I just don't want to keep it on me. So Winston's texting me.
Oh, Winston texted me earlier too. I meant to check.
He asked about Kiki just now.
Okay.
Thank you, Sal.
Pleasure. Yeah, well, wait for Simon.
Oh, Simon's coming back.
I'm kind of worried about Winston. I know he's got to
Yeah,
just
I
do am
his
as
own
well
thing.
now. But
Yeah.
the texts are concerning.
Because he just asked what happened to Kiki. I told him, like, TLDR shit. And he said, I wish to find the idiots. Which
What happened to Kiki?
What happened to Kiki?
She was at Pain and Moon, got taken as a hostage. Sound like they're newbies because they said something like, I don't remember because I was staring at my phone in and out. Something like they don't care about territories, gangs, anything. They just want to make money, so they're probably just gonna be shit stirs kind of people. One had a penguin mask and one had a pineapple mask on. And then Kiki said one of them, I don't know which one called who, a dick. So I don't know if that was like a name, like a nickname. I don't know. Or that's just, they're calling each other names. But they pushed her out of the moving car and she hit her head.
I'm sorry, they pushed her out. Why did they push her out of a moving car?
I don't know. That's all I got. So that, because Sean was the one that told me, and Sean was like, yeah, she's at this weird spot at Beer Park. And I was like, huh. And so I tracked her, and I was on my way there, and he goes, just go to the hospital because there's tons of cops and EMS. You might as well just go there. I said, okay, bet. But she's talking. She doesn't act like, she did too hard. So she's not like lost memory or anything like that. But, new people, I guess, to look out for.
Yeah, I mean, look, I love Kiki, but happened in Mirror Park, not a jacketed or identifiable member of our club.
Mm-hmm.
If it happens in our community to our people and they continue to be dumb fucks, then we will play them.
Yeah. Which I was more of the if they're gonna just do it anywhere, not care about anything, then something for us to note, kind of thing. Because we already have the random people hitting ATMs, and so
Be good to be watching out for it.
yeah. She did say they were in a gray stratum, but I think sometimes when you rent stratums, so they might just be renting cars.
You can also steal the gray ones that are parked up along like 68 and shit.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. So it might not be their vehicle. They might just be.
Sorry, say that one more time. Sorry.
They were in a gray stratum, but you know how like you can rent them, and sometimes they're that weird gray that's like.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually when you rent them, they're gray. Yeah.
But Gemma did say you can. Was it? There's some on 68 you can grab too. So.
Yeah, I think typically the rental ones are gray, and then the locals like theirs just black, but that's not always the case, I guess.
No.
It's like a charcoal gray. All right, Simon, thanks for joining us. If we can make sure everyone can hear one another, or Sydney, you're talking loud enough that he can hear you over there. If you could tell us what all happened from your point of view last night.
Okay. So I was at the court case from the beginning because I was just pushing weed. So I was like, okay, take a little break. And there was already cops kind of driving around. So I was like, this is probably not smart to, sell weed while they're driving around. So I'll just take a mini break since locals were being weird and not buying much. Went in, there was just me, Tori, Breeze.
I've already chastised
Mira
Marcy
shortly
about
showed
how
up.
Kiki is going to be impacted by the
Who else was there? Oh, Franklin, and then like all the lawyers or all the judges and everyone was there. That was kind of who it was for a bit. Then Brandy, then Frankie, then Indy showed up, and then Jim eventually showed up. We were all just. By the time most of the members showed up, they were in deliberation because it literally was like a 5-minute thing, 10 minutes if most. So by the time most of our people got there, it was deliberating time. Franklin and Gemma got into it once the verdict was done and everything was settled. Gemma shot. We all walked out of the courtroom, which is what I was thinking. Brandy was there. I was grabbing Brandy to get her out because cops are stupid, and I didn't want anything to happen to her. Grabbed her, walked out. I saw Kenny firing, but I didn't know if he was firing into the vehicle, if there was someone else there. By the time Frankie and I got to her car, because I only had my bike, and I was like, that's probably not smart to be on my bike, with all the cops here and all this stuff, and I really can't get out. So got into Frankie's car, looked around. From what I could tell, everybody was pretty much gone. So what I was under the impression was we were just gonna leave and then come back. Because I think at the time, Frankie, and I'm saying that very lightly because I'm not sure, Frankie and I were the only ones on a radio, because I was on a radio because I was pushing before the court case had started and all that. So I was on a radio, but I don't think anyone else was, so I didn't know, like, there was no way to, like, really check what was going on. So I just got out. I took Brandy there, and then as I was driving Brandy to La Fuente to be with Kiki, I said, I think we need to go back to Frankie. Measure was there because Measure, I think, just didn't know what was going on. So I thought Frankie had already left. So Measure said, I'm going back up north. And I said, okay, I'm going with you. Because I saw the chats all popping off of like people were up here and had eyes up here. So I was like, okay, got to go back up there because I'm going to be real. I realized my mistake that I left, but I didn't know what the thing was doing because I felt like a lot of things were going off at the same time. So I didn't know what I didn't know what we should do in the moment, or there's more I, because this is me, because I did reflect on this. So I was like, okay, I should have gone back. What I really should have done, and now, hindsight's 2020, I should have said, hey, Frankie, take Brandy to La Fuente, come back, and then stayed and got on my bike and at least patrolled or, kept eyes on shit, because eventually when I got back, maybe what 20-ish minutes later, everything seemed to die down. I stayed with Marcy at the emissary since that was kind of closer to the courthouse, and then rode my bike around, walked around, and kind of kept eyes on things from there.
Okay, I have some questions here. During the time that Kenny was shooting, you had Brandy on your back. You reflected, decided that you probably should have told Frankie to take Brandy at the time. But in that moment, what was your thought process as to why not put Brandy down or have her stay inside while you assisted Club shooting in that moment?
With that, I put her down. She gets shot. Then that's, I mean, not. And I'm okay. I'm saying this kind of. I don't know if this is gonna answer your question, but I kind of feel like if I put her down and she got shot in like crossfire or something, then I mean, obviously I could have said go back inside, but I think by the time I dropped her, like even I did have the thought of okay, I drop her, I get my gun out, I shoot, but it's still from what I saw, he was shooting at a car, and I didn't see anyone in the car, so I was like, okay, I don't know what we're shooting at. So even if I had put her down in my mind, I would have been like, okay, who am I shooting at? Am I shooting at someone in the car? Is there someone on the other side? So do I run on the other side and then I guess make the assumption somebody's on the other side that I'm not seeing? Or is there somebody across the street that I didn't see, that like a cop ran across the street? Like I guess there was too many variables to me to then I get shot or Kenny gets shot because I bump into somebody or there's crossfire between me and Kenny or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. You're trying to process it all.
Yep.
So then why, what was the thought process as to why to leave Polito with all this going on?
Because by the time I got to Frankie's car, I'm because I had seen Gemma drive away. So in my mind, Gemma was out. I didn't see. Now, granted, you've got tunnel vision sometimes at those times.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't. Looking back, I don't think Gemma drove back, but I could be wrong. I'm taking blame on that if that was my fault. I didn't see any of our people in the area, so I just assumed we were essentially leaving the area because we know how cops are. They come swarm on the spot and then come back once everything's had a little bit of a breather, and then we can push or whatever we needed to do from there.
Okay, so is that why you took the time to go down? You said it was like 20 minutes before you made your way back?
Yeah, because the measure was at La Fuente, and when I came back, he was like, "What's going on?" I said, and at that time I think it was the burner chat. Yeah, it was the burner chat was popping off, and I said, "What you see there is what I know," and because when I left the courthouse, there was I think maybe 1 or 2 cars. I may be misremembering, but that was. I mean, I didn't see a lot of cops. So then by the time I got to La Fuente, then people were saying there's 6-ish. I think 6 was the most I saw at the time. So I was like, okay. And then I was also worried about if there's too many of us on that situation. I didn't want to do that. So it was like, I was kind of at a standstill because I didn't know what to do, because it was like, okay, are there people there taking care of the situation? So do I just need to back off and, either go back and find a space that I can be at that's not going to be problematic or whatever.
Okay, let me ask. You're saying that within that time, 20 minutes, that's when you start making your way back. You have Gav, and you're telling Gav what you see popping off in the chat is what you know, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and also, can I pause? I'm sorry, because I just remembered this. Because he was on his bike, and we were driving, how you can, from Sandy, you can go on the tracks, and then you're kind of like where our RVs are. He had gotten something about Gemma, and Frankie was following us in her car. So we stopped for a minute, and he said, "I'm going to go take care of Gemma." And I said, "Okay." So Frankie and I came back at that point. So, because I think he was either getting pings or something. I don't know what he was getting because he kept looking at his phone, so I don't know. So he said, I need to go get Gemma. And then I was like, I'll just go back with Frankie since she had a car. And then that way he could go take care of that.
Okay. In the 20 minutes that you did not really make your way back to Polito and everything else, why did you not mention in the chat yourself, once you were clear and free of Polito, what had happened and informed or updated anybody about things happening?
Probably I just probably made the assumption that because when we left that was not English. When we all left Polito, I didn't run into anybody that was involved in the situation until a while after. So I just made the assumption that, and it's probably going to go back to me making assumptions, which is not always the best thing to do. But I just probably made the assumption that, Measure was already talking to Gemma, so I made the assumption that maybe people had already gotten with each other and not my stuff was just going to be a repeat of what other people had already said to each other because, I don't know. People could be in a car with each other and have that communication, so there's that.
Sid, I want to address one of the concerns that you raised because you talked about the number of individuals who were involved. Who was inside the courthouse?
You, me, Frankie, Indy, and Kenny.
Which, how many of those have denim?
Well, Frankie said that's, the 4 technically.
Well, and also subtracting yourself and Frankie both from the situation, how many people does that leave in Pluto?
Not many.
JJ, what's the 8th rule of our club?
The 8th rule.
We pull over together. We go together, right?
Okay, Simon, take the middle word out. What does it mean?
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I was
The-
distracted by the car that was somehow
Yep,
going into
I was
the hedge over here.
JJ, repeat what your answer was for the 8th rule of the club.
We pulled off together. We don't abandon each other, basically.
Okay, so Simon, if we take the middle word out of that rule, what does it mean?
The middle word?
Middle word out of rule 8. I'll make it easy. Pull
I'm having a hard
together.
time. Yeah, you do it together.
Pulled together.
What's the
Kenny pulled her gun. Kenny pulled his gun. At that point, Denim and Ruin should have been pulled on. If you didn't have a gun, make your way to a vehicle, establish communication. Those were the things that should have been happening. Instead, it kind of seems like Tail Gunner, Simon, and I have talked about this. A lot of comms just was not there.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me, based on the discussions I've had with people today, lack of being prepared in general and just no communication.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what the situation is, especially if it's something like in our town. Going into a court case and, if shit potentially pops off, so example with kids, so exactly what happened with Gemma and Kenny here, and there's like 4 people with denim in there, the first priority should be making sure whoever shot that there are at least 3 people with them, right? Because again, club priority. In this situation, club was priority. I think as much as, you may have been, focusing on getting Brandy out of there because of whatever to happen, I personally think that it could have been something as quick as simply dropping her by the car, turning around, and helping Kenny. Kenny did a great job by, and I'm going to commend Kenny for this because he took the aggro to allow Gemma to get out of there, right? In this situation too, again, if you're walking by and like you see a club member, especially if you've been there since the start and they start shooting, I would expect anybody here to drop what they're doing, pull a gun, and start helping. I know for some people that not many people has had the chance or the experience with something like this, but to be quite frank, this is a situation where, I'm not singling anybody out here.
Why is Simon wearing
Just
a
letting you all
beanie?
know.
Questions.
that I would expect any person to drop what they're doing, especially if they're in that situation, and help right away, regardless of, you know, whatever. If it means being on a radio while in the court case, if it means making sure whoever is on that radio is prepared to be ready to help when it's needed at the drop of a dime. In this situation, unfortunately, there was no communication. There was a lot of unpreparedness. And, you know, sure, Gemma got out. Kenny took the aggro. And, you know, that's great. But obviously, I think there could have been a little more help there.
Kenny got aggro and then did not have the support he needed to also get it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the worst possible result, but it is a learning moment. I mean, put very simply, lack of experience is only going to continue to be an excuse for our club for a short period of time. This has happened 3 times this week.
Yep.
We have dropped a lot of fucking bodies, so get used to the increased cortisol levels. You're gonna be stressed.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Can we for 1 second? I have a question that's
Sure.
kind of related but not related. So at the end, just remind me I have a question. It's
Sure, go for it. If
No,
you
no,
wanna
no,
ask
no,
it now,
no.
you
It's
can.
gonna be
now.
no, because it's gonna be kind of a topic change, and then we're already on this train of thought. So
Okay. I was just
Then you
gonna say
follow.
quick. Yeah, I was just gonna say quickly. You know, I know, like sometimes we are hard when it comes to inventory on certain things. All I'm gonna say is just take your time or take the initiative to talk with somebody who has access just to get something, because I'd rather people have at least something than nothing. You know, I understand some people find that, you know, they need to put things away because, you know, aggro or potential, like, you know, people are coming. But to be honest with you, I'd rather see y'all have your shit on you than off you, because who's to say that something else could pop off and you're not ready? You know, you don't have your loadout, you don't have anything. Sorry, Kenny.
What?
I dropped a cigarette butt on your, well, not the butt. I kind of ashed on your shoulder there. My bad.
The fuck?
Sorry,
Brush it
my
off.
mistake.
That's on his cut. Brush it off.
Yeah, brush it off.
No,
It's
you
on your
brush it
left-
off.
It's on your left shoulder.
You
brush it
blow,
off, Simon.
like blow it off. Don't brush it. You don't want to smear it. Okay, that's
Okay, it's
there we
good.
go.
Anyway, all I'll say too is, like, you know, I don't want people here to beat themselves up over shit. Just essentially take it as a learning experience and know better for next time. But again, people just need to be better prepared in this kind of situation. As much as, you know, sure, there may have been a lot of things going on. You got to remember where your priorities are at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 other points of failure that deserve to be pointed out. I mean, it sounds like Sid and Frankie were the only ones who were prepared and actually on a radio when shit pumped off, which is probably why their coordination for actually getting the fuck out was tighter than most. So we've got to tighten up on actually being on our Polito patrol radios whenever we're present.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys actually took the initiative to call us today.
Oh, good. Okay, Stacy actually called me a little while back and apologized for the way that he called them his youngins were acting.
Yeah, no, apparently he called Sal while we were about to do Italian job ATM, and it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he actually took the initiative this time to call us, you know.
Good. The other thing is loadouts, and you know, not to point fingers at anybody in particular, but we do need to make sure that we are, because I have been somewhat bad about it recently about not carrying a gun.
I bring a point for that real quick. We have been telling people to not be having guns on them due to, you know, when going out to do jobs. So we might want to express that when you come back home, get your gun back on you or rootkit, you know, something.
The job
Why-
thing is also going to be entirely dependent on who is organizing the job. If all 4 individuals on the job agree to not carry guns, that's one thing. But if there is an unspoken rule among some people that they're not carrying guns on jobs, and then I pull and shoot somebody, I'm going to be fucking pissed at you.
Yeah, I was just about to say that
I'm
shouldn't be
not
a
saying
thing.
unspoken. It's a thing that's been talked about by group at church at one point due to low inventory. Don't take guns out when we're doing jobs, just so that we're not losing guns when we need them. has it been readdressed? Is what I'm bringing up for club because we might, people might be operating over somewhat older, updates and whatnot.
I would argue that any individual who was sitting their ass in that courtroom listening to the verdict was not on a job, so that's irrelevant.
And I think, myself, I usually state to the people that I'm not carrying a gun just in case I don't want to or I need to get it. And I usually don't carry a gun when I'm doing solo shit. And I put it away. But every time I'm in a group, I'm always carrying pretty much all the time.
Yeah, it should be like a communication thing, right? Like, I mean, like if me, Sid, Dad, and Indy are going out and we say, look, low stakes bullshit, don't want the extra charge, want to save the guns, everybody put your shit away, that's fine. Because we are in a group and we have all agreed to, ditch that part of the lowdown. But once that group has broken apart, the expectation of maintaining your loadout should resume at that stage because, as the last week has proven, we never know what the fuck's going to happen. You never know when Matt Breeze is going to try to, or when Genesis Bloom Golf Cart's going to try to impound a fucking car in the middle of Toledo, or when Matt Breeze is going to randomly box us on the side of the highway, or when a lawyer is going to hold up a neon sign saying, please shoot me in the forehead.
Or another fucking serial killer is going to choose to play with us once again for, 0.3 electric boogaloo.
God, Jesus, please no.
I'm not. Next time, I'm just
Why did
putting
you
this
jinx
out.
it? Why did you just jinx it?
I'm just saying this. If
It's
another
like saying
serial
quiet.
killer, shut up. If another serial killer comes, I'm just not even entertaining the conversation. I'm putting a bullet in them, and I'm telling them to fuck off.
All right.
The other point of articulation that I do want to raise, we should avoid holdouts adjacent to any club-related businesses.
Yes, that was another thing we talked about.
Yeah.
We did go over this, and that's the particular thing that Kenny stated. He did have 2 illusions that were on him. It was kind of like a last option route to go through Park and Walk, and he just got the unfortunate car that decided to clip him.
Yeah.
And it was parking in and fucked him over. But
Yeah, I back alley of Hen House came out the hall, which is obviously literally opposite the park and walk, and no one of a lie, I had an illusion either side of the road. I probably could have. I was on a bike. I probably could have fucking gone on the side of one of them, but I didn't want to risk it being on a bike. And it turns out I made the wrong decision anyway. So, and like I said, I didn't plan to stay in the park and walk. I wasn't trying to like ambush them or anything. I was trying to get the fuck out of there. But like I said, I had Breeze telling me he was gonna shoot me, and I was like, "Fuck that! I'll shoot you first."
Yeah, I don't think it's like a cardinal sin or anything because you don't work there, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But
it is rough, though.
Yeah, it's just a general reminder.
Yeah, it's gonna paint the image of Osiris related business has Osiris related shooting that transpires in it, and it's gonna put red paint on it. So we just gotta be more cognizant of where we're driving when we got heat on us.
So while we veer back to some things, we had discussed what occurred with you, Sydney, and Brandy, and in particular, Kenny being the one that is shooting. He witnesses you walk by with Brandy. So I'd like for Kenny to be the one that talks to you about how he feels from that situation, from that point of view, so you can understand, because it's a learning moment for you. And,
Conversation I wanted to have for Kenny
has
by
an
ourselves.
idea, that he talked out with Simon as well, and we talked about earlier that a good way to teach you, kind of get you re-cemented, back into that mentality. And then after, Kenny explains his feelings about the situation, you have your question. We would love to hear it.
Yeah, look, Sid, I'm not mad at you. I'm a teeny weeny tiny little bit disappointed. I would have expected you to have my back in the situation, like I know you've had other people's backs. I think it purely comes down to a heat of the moment thing. You had Brandy literally on your back. It's not like she was next to you; she was on your back. So you got her in a car. You got her there safe. The point I didn't expect was you to leave with her. And to be honest with you, my biggest concern is actually more. I mean, you obviously not staying in Polito. That's a big concern. You should be. This is your town, whether there's fucking 8 illusions here, 10 illusions here, 50 illusions here. This is your
Well, it'll
town.
push
You
you
keep an
out.
eye on it. Yep. Okay. And yes, it would have been nice to see you assist in some way, even if it's just you circling the parking walk to see what was going on. I didn't necessarily expect everybody to start pulling guns and shooting if there's fucking 20 cops here. But the one thing I do want to point out, which was not good, is you're probably the only person who saw me shoot. And although I don't want you saying my name in the donor chat, there was no mention of anything of that, which is, pretty bad. Like nobody knew I'd shot or whatever until probably the prison. Whereas, I'm not like I'm very much a fall man at this point, Sydney. I will take hits for this club no matter what. If people need me to throw fucking Molotovs at a group of people, I'll do it. But there was an opportunity there for, you to go, holy shit, Kenny's shot. He's down the parking walk. He's down, and you could have teamed up with Indigo and JJ and tried to get me out. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'll take these falls, but that communication should have been there. That's an issue. All right, communication is everything, and the whole situation was a little bit communication.
I didn't know he was at the
But,
parking walk.
Yeah, we need to.
I
we need
thought
to up
that was something
You need
else.
to be filling your team. You need to be calling people. You need to be doing whatever you can. I don't want you just sat with Brandy in a corner. Because I love Brandy. You know I love Brandy. I care about her a lot. But club is a priority. She's in club. You should have been thinking about, is everybody okay? You should have been checking every single person here to see if they're okay. All right?
Yeah.
Understood?
Yep.
Okay. And as your, I'm not going to call it a punishment, but your task, your homework, I guess, I don't know, is when you're out this week doing jobs, most of the time I want you driving. And at some random point, I'm not going to tell you when, it'll be me, it might be somebody else. They're going to punch a cop in the face, and you need to get them the fuck out of there. Understood?
Yep.
So you're going to have a lot of pressure on you, like you did in that situation. And you're going to learn from it. You're going to go, holy shit, now it's happening now. Thomas has just punched his cop in the face, and it's your responsibility to get him out, okay? It's very likely going to be me, but if anybody else wants to do it, they're more than welcome to.
Depends on
But
which
there's your
cops I
opportunity.
see.
Yeah, there you go.
True.
Heat of the moment, just like
Make
it was in the courtroom.
If you want to make it, interesting, make it a specific cop if you really want to.
Oh, I don't want her to know when it's coming.
I know.
You might not have enough fuel, might not be fixed up enough. But again, it's preparation stuff, If you're out on doing jobs with your club, your gas is looking a little bit low, you'll know to fucking fill it up.
All right, so you had a question.
And,
you wanted
and I just want to say, by the way, if it's me in the car, you better be ready, Sid. Because I'm going to be like, oh my God, please don't let me go to jail. Please, Sid, I can't go to jail again. All right? I want to hear it from you, okay? Good?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your question? I think she needs a minute.
Yeah, give her a minute.
Okay. Sorry, emotions hit chat. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so it's kind of related, kind of not. 'Cause, oh no. Okay, so before, I want to say before Gemma showed up, I want to say, Matt Breeze was talking smack about the whole shooting situation that was up here, because Tori was asking him about it, I guess, just to kind of catch up. I wasn't going to, but I guess this is a good, learning question. I don't know.
Sure.
Let's say I wanted to shoot him, because I really wanted to, but I also was kind of like, at that time, I think I was still by myself. I don't know. I might. I don't know. I can't remember. What? How do I ask this question? What constitutes shooting someone like that? I don't know. Cause he was talking a lot of smack, and I was like, I just want to shoot him, but I was like, I kept second guessing myself, so I was like, okay, we're just not gonna do it.
Do you mind if I rephrase your question?
Yeah,
because
because I
know what
don't,
you're getting at.
I don't know
Yeah, I
if
think
I'm
I know what you're
asking it
getting
right.
at too.
Are you
Yeah.
asking when is it okay to shoot somebody and it doesn't count as violating the no crime in Pluto rule?
Well, that, but also like, yeah, I guess that weighs more, but also,
Sorry,
like,
just
like,
to
okay,
go
but
back, where were you?
Well, no,
Sorry.
no. Okay, no. Let me ask you a different way. Let's say we were at City Hall and he was talking smack, and like, let's say we weren't even in Polito, and I was like, man, I'm gonna shoot him because he's talking smack about us. Yeah, we're not in Polito, but yeah. And
I use the double down rule. I think Winston and I are both very similar in this. If you notice what Franklin DuPont did, was he was texting, and then he said something along the lines of, "Sorry, I was texting a violent gang leader and something something." So I don't remember exactly.
Oh
what
yeah,
the
I
fuck he
remember.
said.
Yeah, I remember that time.
At which point I said, "Franklin, I'm sitting right behind you." Just to notify him that I was there. I had heard him, give him the chance to double down if he wanted to.
Okay.
And then he chose to go on a 20 to 30-second monologue, continuing to double down after I had basically pointed out to him that I was standing right behind him and was already aware of what he had said. Because he chose to double down, I chose to put a bullet in his head. You'll hear Winston do this a lot whenever people make comments about his arm. He'll say, "What did you say?" And then they will repeat themselves, and he will pull out a gun and he will shoot them. And so I typically follow the double down rule. If Matt Breeze is talking shit, ask him what he said, ask him to clarify, and if he chooses to double down, then put a bullet in him.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think in general as well, just it comes down to we're a very what's the word, like spontaneous group, I guess. You know, we very act in the heat of the moment, and we don't take shit. And if somebody disrespects us, we'll take care of it right there and then. However, the alternative is you go, cool, I got 4 cops around me. I'll talk to him. I'll let him double down, and then you can always walk away and deal with it. You know, a minute or two later, you can always assess the risk reward. I mean, me personally, I just do it there and then. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna fucking put him in his place. I'll take every opportunity I can to shoot someone like Breeze. But you know, sometimes if you know that he's about to, say you're at City Hall, he's about to leave and get in his car, maybe you go, you know, follow him and then have a conversation with him somewhere else a little bit quieter.
Yeah, and that's
As long
actually
as-
typically that's usually my half of the club. My half of the club is usually the like quiet revenge is ice cream part where we take note of what has transpired and act on it sometime, maybe a day, maybe 2 days, maybe a week later. Scoop, kidnap, inform them of their transgressions, stab them in the back, put fentanyl in their neck, do something creative.
The only thing I do ask, and I think this is everybody's aware of this and they should be doing this, is just make sure they know why and the message is received.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's usually more my speed. I think almost every one of these that I've been involved in have been the very slow, methodical, find them later types.
So it's
I don't know,
basically
maybe I'm just
saying,
missing
"You
Winston,
sure you
so I
want to do
decided
that?
shoot a lawyer
Are
in the
you sure
courthouse.
about that?"
Yeah, like Winston, for example, there's two things that come to mind when you you say that, Gemma. Is there was the one time with the 4 cops in the cars. One of them decided to call him. What did he call him? He was like, "Oh, I'd hate to be you. You're disabled," or something like that. And Winston asked him, "Do you want to say that again?" And he repeated himself, and Winston domed 4 cops straight in their cars. Didn't have a chance. And he did something similar up here as well. One of the skip traces called him Robo Cunt or something. And again, he asked him.
I remember that.
Yep, he asked him, "What did you call me?" He said it again, and he just shot him straight in the face in front of like 3 cops.
Yeah, I go by the Winston rule. I tell them what the fuck you just said, and if they say it again, I shoot them. That's what happened when I shot Moxie and like 4 or 3 skip tracers.
Yeah, it's essentially what Gemma said. It's the double down rule. They want to repeat themselves and they want to keep going and ranting on, and go
What
for
would
it.
Winston do?
What would Winston do?
What would Winston do?
Say that again, one more time, and then if they repeat it, then boom,
Yeah,
but no,
I
that's
mean,
a fair question.
Yeah, and you've got both options at your disposal for a very long time. And if you want to do the slow play, there are people in the club who will help you with the slow play as well. Dad and Indy are phenomenal at supporting those sorts of things. I love helping with it. Macy, when she's around, loves helping with it. Faye is a fucking master at it. That's why I paired her up with Kenny for the one that he went and did. But just because you're the slow play type doesn't mean that whenever you happen to be around somebody who gets a hot-headed moment doesn't mean you aren't expected to pull your gun.
But
Yeah,
that all
and
being
once you sorry Thomas, once you get to know club, you know the signs that that preemptively something's about to pop.
Yeah.
You see this
yeah.
guy, getting repeated, and it's this guy's gonna shoot them. So you start getting your hand on your gun on your lap, stuff like that, or you tell them, all right, if you're gonna shoot them, just I don't know, let me know so I can be ready, or things like that.
Yeah, like
People
if
will
you're in
be
a
Those are just things that you learn on the spot, really.
when you're in a car with Dad and he gets pitted so hard that the car flips upside down, he is going to get out and shoot a cop, and he is not going to give you time to get in fucking position first.
no. Usually,
Oh yeah.
I will try, but if I'm seeing fucking red because they're trying to kill everyone in the car, I get out and start trying to kill them.
I got subpoena.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you get subpoenaed for?
Another good one of this is there was the time when Winston shot the 4 cops. I was literally stood by the driver's side window of the person who said it, and I literally went, "Oh, you're gonna regret that," and I moved away because I knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah, or when Franklin was doubling down, Kenny, I didn't hear him say this, but Kenny knew I was about to shoot that cunt. He knew
Yep,
that was going to happen.
I stood by the door ready to leave, and I said what I said. Well, didn't say what I said.
Thought what you said.
Well, and I think for me, because I am still learning, I think if I had heard you, Kenny, I would have pulled, and I would have been ready to.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, like we said,
because I think also I'm the type where I feel bad to saying this, but sometimes I'm like, when players change, it's like, okay, the room's changed a little bit, and it's not in a bad way, but like, certain people mesh differently with other people and, with their pros and cons, whatever you want to call it. So it's like, oh, okay, if Kenny had said that, I would have been like, okay, bet I'm going to pull my gun and be ready to go. And then I would have reacted differently. But I think the way I felt, and again, it's wrong, but I just thought we were leaving and then dealing with it. And then I thought, okay, there's this in my mind, mini situation with Kenny because, I wasn't outside yet, so I don't know what the situation was with that side of it. So it's, I don't know. That's word vomit. I don't know if that makes
It was
sense.
just communication and experience, really. Something you will learn
it's
with
what it
time,
comes down
really.
to.
It's also partially to do with our club rules, right? Like our club rule is that club is a priority, not the priority. We don't follow old lost codes or old BPMC codes or, etc., where you are expected to drop everything because somebody is being chased in a boost or whatever. However, club being a priority does mean that if you are standing in front of a club member who has pulled a gun and is shooting cops, then you prioritize that.
That's for
Like,
funny.
short of...
That's for funny.
I think the only understandable circumstance to like deviate away from that is if you're responding to like a Dark Knight Rises situation where you have been sent a picture of your loved one being dangled over a ledge somewhere.
Yeah, very different situation. But yeah, no, I think like everybody agrees here. I think it's just it's a experience and a learning situation.
100%.
I think everybody can agree that it's just being better prepared for next time and from here on out, obviously. But don't take it to heart. Just take it as a way to better yourself in your phase as prospect and whatnot, and even just as an individual.
Simon, did you accidentally send the wrong?
Huh?
Are you asleep?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he didn't resend it when he woke up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's
I was
from
just
an hour
catching up.
ago.
I was just catching up on my text messages, and I saw one from an hour ago that said you were going to bed.
Well, I went to bed and then woke back up for the meeting.
Yeah, no, I ran straight here and went to my car.
Got you.
So I didn't put the check mark. So my bad.
Look, we are the scariest, most organized motherfuckers on this fucking island. Over the course of the last week, we have put a bullet in. Will that be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 cops and 1 lawyer. And in total, they have caught 3.5 of us for that. Out of the, I would estimate, what, 12 people who participated cumulatively?
Sure, if we want to use that number.
We are fucking scary. We are fucking efficient. But there's room for improvement. So just take the licks and learn it.
I would say like every time we're in court, or in an event or whatever it is we're doing, Polito Patrol, or we like put on the chat, radio, and I don't know, put PP or put court, whatever, so people are aware there's a radio for it, for example.
I want to go see.
And that way people can join it. Stuff like that, little things like that.
Which I will say very quickly, the club, everyone has been doing pretty well. That day, like was pointed out earlier, it was
Shed.
It was a thin day for club, and everyone was kind of waking up and filtering into the court case.
What?
People might not have been able to wake up. We understand, but radio, all that needs to be established. Even at some point in time, immediately after shit pops up, we need to be quick. That's how we stay together. That's how we win.
So funny. I kind of want. Okay, it's so cold, but I'm looking at this iced coffee going, that kind of looks good.
Also, now that you said radio, if a cop sees you doing this, they're gonna take your radio if the cop catches you.
It seems to depend on the cop.
Yeah, they're not very proactive with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like we got busted. So me, V, Rod, and Piper got busted last night, and we were all on radio, and I was fucking chatting shit the entire time. I got arrested by Arlo and Pike. And Elias. Arlo, Pike, and Elias were the 3 who were chasing me. Locke was there. He arrested fucking, I think, Rod. There were, I don't know, like fucking 6 cops there. We were all chatting on radio the whole fucking time. They didn't touch any of our radios.
Sorry, mate, took my radio, call a fucking skip tracer. I have to pay $4K, and now I have $900 in my bank.
Yeah,
so
I think
it's
it's
on my list.
I think it should be if DPPD catches you, they're gonna take your radio.
Well, and Zoe May likes to slam into people in their car. Like it's not a pit; it's a legit slam. I don't remember who I was.
Yeah,
I was slamming into vehicles the other day.
I was with Frankie after the whole thing when we shot cops and everything. No, when I had a warrant, and she had a warrant. We were doing we were with Paisley and Liam as well. So we did a swap. And it was like literally we were being chased by 4 cops.
I want iced coffee, but I know it's gonna make me more cold.
They guessed that they did ginger straight. So I was being chased. Liam and Paisley got caught. So all the units transferred to us, and like I kid you not, Soy ran me at 100 miles per hour 4 times.
Yeah, some cops will do that, and then they wonder why they get shot.
And she in the cell, she was like, "I didn't control it. I'm sorry. I'm learning to drive." And I was like, "Well, why don't you just have some space in if you do that?" And she was like, "Well, I'm learning. I'm sorry," and it was so fucking sarcastic. And I knew
I think Zoe
she
May
was
is still
lying.
worth 5 bonus points right now. If anybody can find her before Tuesday, because Tuesday's when the battle pass ends. If you can put a gun in her face, zip tie her, shoot her up with fent, and get a selfie.
Y'all see group chat screenshot on Twinsta?
I did, yes, the
Where
one
she
from
says
what
I
was that,
love
Mos-
lying.
That was
And what's
Mossberg,
this?
wasn't it?
It's
Where's
Mossberg and
Mossberg at?
Zoe.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Mossberg
What's
charged
this?
Frankie with grand larceny, but she had $500 on her. I was the one with all the money.
Are we sure it wasn't like accomplice or accessory or whatever?
I don't know if it was accomplice, but yeah.
Oh my god, and this is from the fist fucking group chat?
Yes. And I know the source of this. This is legit. This happened.
Bro.
How long ago was it?
Fisting each other so hard they hit their fucking brains.
It's
Bunch
probably
of
like
idiots.
4-ish hours ago,
Yeah,
give or take.
4 hours ago. If you type in the word honor, you should be able to find it.
Oh, I see.
That is so fucked. Oh my god.
Also, somebody has
What
Lily
the
Bloom's.
fuck?
Also, somebody has Lily Bloom's phone. It was posting as her too around the same time.
What?
Yeah, if you put in awkward, it comes up. So somebody has her phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. One might even say those two things are likely connected.
Man, it's crazy how
Maybe.
much of her shit just was not taken care of. Remember when we had her truck and we went around and
Uh-huh.
did shit?
Yeah, we had her truck and we went out and we fucking robbed houses in it dressed like her.
I
That's
miss finding
crazy.
Casey Sultan out in the wild and taking that.
Yeah, that was fun. And then we planted a shit ton of weed around it. I wonder if we ever found that.
Oh no.
Alright, we don't need to eat up the whole fucking day doing this. I know some people are just waking up and want to go do stuff, but TLDR bullet points.
Do better.
You got something, Simon?
Oh, sorry. No, you can do that first. I was going to ask a question, but it's unrelated.
I also have an unrelated thing to bring up, so remind me about my unrelated thing after
Sure.
yours.
Sure. But you go first
Um,
with what you're going to say with this.
Yeah, TLDR bullet points from yesterday. Make sure your loadout is accessible if you're not on a job or you've agreed to put shit away. Let's tighten up on our fucking radios. We need to do that shit anyway because of the fucking patrols that we've had to do, because I really want to kill these fortunate assholes. Let's try to stray away from using any of our business lines for routes of escape because we don't want to draw too close to them. And pull together. I would rather somebody verge on the side of getting themselves in deep water with the law or whatever, rather than us wind up being shorthanded and some of us not getting the support we need. And items 1 and 2 will help with item 3 significantly.
Yeah, I tried like personally myself. I try to go by the rule. Either we get out all together, or we all go to jail together. That's what I try to go by myself personally.
No. All right, Simon, what'd you have?
Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna add to what he said. That's a good mentality, but also just realize that you can't always be a hero. Unfortunately, unfortunately, there are gonna be situations where you can't be a hero and get everybody out. Sorry, I was just gonna ask Sydney, what was the deal with Kiki? What happened with her?
Oh, you weren't here for that.
No.
And Shen wasn't here either, so he can hear it too. She was at Pain and Moon, I guess, because she likes to go get food there. Was taken as a hostage. I don't know what happened in between that, but they were driving. I don't know where they were driving, but they essentially pushed her out of the moving car, and she hit her head.
Oh.
But I guess the thing, like I said, the point that we need to know is it was a person with a penguin mask and another person with a pineapple mask. one person called the other person Dick. I don't know if that's like a name or they were just name calling each other. But they did tell, because, oh, that was the other thing I just remembered. Because Kiki, I guess they didn't know who Osiris was. They didn't know who Helheim was. They didn't. It doesn't sound like they know who people are and like where they're at, kind of thing.
It sounds like a brand new group then.
Yeah, but they did tell her. Well, they did say. I don't think they told her. They did say something along the lines of, "We don't care who is where. We're just gonna do whatever so we can make money." So
2 points.
we may have more problematic people besides just hitting it. So we might have ATM people up
Hi,
here. I
Stacey.
don't know.
Okay.
What's up?
But that was all
Alright,
the
well, I
information
mean,
I
just
grabbed
keep-
from that.
Well, I mean, I guess everybody just keep an eye out for that
Absolutely,
kinda
swing on
shit,
through.
So
You're welcome, Stacey.
they're not if they're not gonna have respect for people's areas and whatnot, and they're gonna also do dumb shit like that, then they can catch a bullet. So
Oh, and they had when you rent a stratum sometimes and it's that weird charcoal gray-ish, but not black. Like, I don't, it's that weird color. They had one of those. But then Jim also made the point that sometimes they're on Route 68. So I'm going to assume that they didn't have a car. They either rented or stole it.
yeah, there is a section near Route 68, near the gas station that's like closer to Great Ocean that you can find one. Somebody call ahead, Gemma.
Yeah, that's Stacy Ricky. They've got a weed drop off up here.
Okay.
That guy that was hacking the ATM the other time and you guys pressed him, what was his name?
That's what I was gonna try and bring up. Yeah, Richard Stroka told us that he goes by Dick and that he is with the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys, and said he didn't know who Osiris was when we caught him up here hitting ATMs.
So that might be same person.
Yeah. So, kind of crazy.
Question: how did Osiris come into a conversation with kidnapping Kiki?
Yeah, that's also a great question.
I don't know, because that's all I heard. Because she said they didn't know who Osiris was, so I don't know if they did. You know how sometimes, because I got kidnapped before, like when I was just living up here, I wasn't with Osiris right now. They do the whole "Are you with anyone?" kind of thing, so it might have been just something like that.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Or they might know names, but they don't know, or they just might not even give a fuck. I don't know. That's all I know, information-wise.
I'm sorry, did you say the guy's name was Richard Stroka?
Yeah. Yep. That's what just got said.
That
I hate that.
that is fucking crazy. Sounds
I
like
think that guy pulled a me when he moved back and just kind of picked a last name, and it kind of worked.
I mean, I guess we could raise this as a potential for conversation or a potential for vote. I will express my opinion from the command standpoint of things. I love Kiki. Kiki is my best friend. However, Kiki was not present in Polito. She was not operating as a citizen of Polito. She is not a marked member of this club. And frankly, she was in the territory of another club, so it's kind of their business to enforce who gets kidnapped there.
Yeah. Quick, I second that. I don't think we need to take it to vote. I think Sydney's point though is just that these people are saying they don't give a damn.
Yeah. It wasn't.
That's what I'm taking into it. I'm
Like-
not. I'm not taking the whole. Oh, it's Kiki related to club, but is not club, and it wasn't done in Polito. If it was done in Polito, it's different. But
I mean,
unfortunately,
I would say the same thing if it was some random friend that I know, from long ago, and they just told me this information. It's just a source, really. To be honest.
I think the biggest thing we take away from it is that these guys don't care about who is where. They're gonna do whatever. So
I mean, I could play devil's advocate on the other side, because devil's advocate on the other side is best friend of the VP, sister of the president, and business owner of Polito. However, I think that is a dangerous line for us to toe, because that becomes community members are protected wherever they go. Smile, which is just that's a burden.
That's not what we're doing.
Are we all recognizing the same line in the sand at the moment, though? Because I know we all are pretty much in agreement about what business is business. The pushing out of the moving carpet.
Yes.
We're in agreement that that's the point where we would have been like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's the point that it kind of it's slowly for me. So if it was a more directed attack, so for instance, if they had kidnapped Kiki and taken her to the fucking dam, I would think that we would be taking that to a vote immediately. And I think that's what makes this one a little wishy-washy for me, is the pushing out of the car.
I'd say it doesn't matter if you hit something or not. Pushing out of a moving car is kind of that's a painted line on the ground for me. That's not even soft.
Yeah. Well,
Hang on.
You snap
For
your
what
neck.
exactly? I mean, we care about Kiki, right? We care about Kiki.
Yeah.
So, but when you say that's a line in the sand, what do you mean by it's being a line in the sand?
Didn't we talk some months ago about sometimes business is just business when it comes to the safe gathering of a hostage and, you know, the cordialness of making sure they don't have illegals on them, dropping them off. You know, if they have a warrant or something, you don't continue with that hostage.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just making
Like,
sure I
there's-
knew the topic.
Yeah. It's just, you know.
yeah, it's the pushing out of the car that makes it even questionable as to whether or not we should discuss it as a club. But I am on the side of the pushing out of the car is tenuous enough and not directly targeted at Kiki in such a way that it doesn't really venture into our realm.
Well, and it's basic human decency. Like, if they got upset that they didn't do something or something didn't go their way, they push somebody out of the car. I feel like that's a little like, okay, that's
That's
like
on the level
like
I think someone
replace
wasn't bad for me.
replace that person with somebody else. Like, I just would be like, you're pushing somebody out of a car because of something that didn't go your way. I don't know. That's me.
I mean, it's fucked up, but that's all. Goes back to it's outside of Polito. It's not a club member. A lot of it is just circumstance. You know, it's unfortunate it happened to Kiki. We care about her. If anybody wants to bring it up and talk about it, maybe there's something happening about it. We can debate about it, and discuss it, bring it to a vote. But I think, just looking at it, the way it lays out, it's outside of our hands. It's in another club's territory where shit pops off. It's unfortunate Kiki is the hurt person in this, but it's not our business to take care of.
However, it does also boil down to information gathering could be useful on this because whoever the fuck this group is, we would want to make sure one, we are keeping an eye on them, and two, we are not forming any relations with them.
Yeah, agreed.
I think you guys are thinking that I'm bringing this up as a reason to go on a hunt and push a vote forward. I'm talking outside of this general instance and just meaning in general.
Okay.
Someone has a hostage that has some sort of ties or was picked up from here, knowingly picked up from here, and has ties to us, and you know they're putting them in harm's way.
Oh, I need to bring that up, Coffee.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I think if it were to happen here in Polito and the whole the stuff like that, then I would say just bring it to a vote. I don't like that shit. We need to protect our home. But sadly, she was taken on another group's turf, so that's that group's issue really. And
It's also
our
about-
concern, our concern should be being on our tippy toes with the people that are doing shit without care.
Yeah. It's also an interesting opportunity to see whether or not Helheim actually has the balls to go after people.
True.
I highly doubt
see.
they will. I don't know why they, in their mind, I don't think they'd see a reason to do it.
I wouldn't go chasing down someone who's not a resident of Polito getting picked up from Polito.
Counterpoint, if it happened inside of Go-Go's, I absolutely would.
I think that's a bit more poignant because that's because
Happened-
you have
happened
Polito as a
at Painted
general.
Moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Yeah.
Is Painted Moon part of their businesses though?
Yes.
So.
Yes.
That's Wen's business. Somebody else own it, but that's Wen's.
Gotcha.
Yeah, somebody walks into Go-Go's and takes a fucking hostage, you bet your ass I'm bringing it to a vote that we should hunt those people down.
Okay. Well, yeah,
I'd go
see.
as far as saying if it even happens at the meadery, too. Doesn't have to be in
Yeah,
Osiris
no,
business.
Polito business, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I have another thing to mention, but we can finish this.
Short.
Yesterday, who was I with? I was with Indy, Frankie, and Kenny. When we were at Flywheels yesterday, I think it was.
Simon?
I'm sorry.
It was Simon.
Oh, Simon. Okay,
What
sorry.
was the? What was? Oh, I can't remember what happened. It was so late.
Clonk, one of the EMS/vets, called me from a burner phone and said that they had overheard that my blood was found on a scene in Chumash. An EMS was killed. A bunch of stuff happened to them. It was not just basic killing. They stitched a smiley face into them, took out their heart, put in an animal heart, a bunch of other stuff. But it was literally like maybe a half an hour or so before that. Frankie and I picked up a pin cracker and Chumash, and I was bleeding. So that's why my blood was there. So, I might get brought in to get questioned about that, but just so everyone knows about that.
Yeah, I would be prepared to be subpoenaed to high hell over that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he said it was on the backside, like on the beachfront, versus because I literally just went to the mailbox, picked it up, and then we left. So.
But did you clarify how your blood was there? Was it because you were pickpocketing and you?
Yeah, because remember we went to the south side to get guns and we pickpocketed, and then I got punched or something, and then I started bleeding at Chumash, and then we went to the hospital after we picked up the pin crackers. Or no, we picked up y'all, and then we went to the hospital.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to clarify that part because I couldn't remember if that was the case or not.
Yum. So it was just I got punched by the south side guys, and then we did all that, and then it literally was just a minute, if that, picking up the pin cracker. But so I might get pulled in for that.
Yeah, I'd be prepared to get subpoenaed for sure.
And I talked
cops, you probably made so like try to not keep anything suspicious on your stuff.
Yeah. Well, and then I talked to Clunk when we were up there with Gemma and all them, and he's like, I think you're good, but you might get pulled in to get questioned just while your blood's on the scene.
Just keep an eye on warrant checks just in case. I mean, they probably don't really have anything other than blood, obviously. So, and then if they end up subpoenaing you, then I guess just let us know. But other than that, just keep double checking to see if you get a warrant or anything.
Yeah, because he said it was on the backside. Because he said there was 2 tents on the backside of the house that it had all happened. So I mean, I didn't go there, but just let everyone know.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Murdered.
Silly circumstance.
Yeah, because it was funny. Because Cloak was like, "Were you Chumash?" And I was like, "No." And then I went, "No." I went and picked up a pin cracker there. So yes.
What do warrants be looking today?
You know, surprisingly, I don't have one. JT still has one.
I still got mine.
You still have yours.
You said one fell off, Shin?
One fell off after, shortly after the current one came on. I think it was just a misdemeanor warrant though, so timing kind of works out.
Okay.
Also, you can gaslight police by just telling them, "Oh, you can't tell me what charges I have on my warrant, but you can tell me if they're a felony or not." That's my favorite. Fuck this shit out. I used to be able to do that with dispatchers, but I guess dispatchers can't see that stuff anymore, but could at one point.
So we've gone through the topics that were at hand. Doing a recap of what happened last night, and Sydney, you've been told what is expected from you by Kenny. Kenny, I'd like to add in. I think it should be you that does that with her, because it is the two of you who were in that moment. So, are you planning on going to bed here soon, Kenny, or are you?
Yeah, I'm going to bed pretty soon. Me and Sydney gonna have a chat after this.
Yeah.
I need to go get the materials from sanitation, and then I'll be going to bed.
Sounds good. Sal, you're going to bed too soon? I know it's late for you.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Simon, you got hockey, so I'm sure you're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be back around.
Okay.
I need to pee.
I think all in all, we have been doing great this past few days. A little bit of problems yesterday that can always be fixed, right? But I'm proud of each and every one of you, really. Or how everybody has been acting lately. So.
Okay, well then, since JJ, you're going to be around for a bit, would you mind to grab Frankie and anyone else who's around and do a patrol? I myself will probably go to bed soon here too. I'd like
Thomas on a weekend.
Yeah.
Thomas on a weekend.
Every weekend.
I need to read a subpoena though, so I need to.
Are you a cop?
Beef Malarkey subpoena my phone record.
Oh.
Did it say why?
Let's see. Potential attempted murder of the shootings on Saturday, basically.
Which
Oh.
one?
The first one where
Ah.
Aaron got shut down and we took him out of it.
Oh, that
I
means I'm
bit my
probably next.
tongue.
And that probably means Frankie's gonna get subpoenaed too.
Me too soon. But ain't nothing yet.
Yeah, I'm probably next because you text me that night saying
It
you were
hurt.
being pulled over by Breeze.
I need food.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was losing a lot of blood and probably, yeah,
No big deal. I don't think there's much else in my messages.
yeah. That's not really. They subpoenaed me because of a phone call from Frankie. And then there's some pictures. Biff Malarkey was the one. She has a fucking heart on any of everybody here.
Biff?
Is this the one that people call Swedish Chef?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've yet to. I think I came into contact with Beef like once.
I've only come into contact with her verbally when she was telling Spencer Ash to go back inside where it was safe.
Yeah, I know.
I thought we were talking about Elias. Wait, what officer are we talking about?
Beef.
Beef Malarkey.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I still have leftover taco bell. I still have 2 tacos.
She's not much of a patrol cop, so you don't really see her. But for some reason, every time we're getting CID'd, she's the one on it.
I feel like I keep hearing her name, but I just never met her.
She has like really. It's like it's not even like pink. It's like peach color hair, I guess, kind of.
Ooh, is she like Wilson, where she's like a myth because all she does is do paperwork and is never out there?
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
Ooh, ghost cop? Swedish ghost cop. Hold on.
Does anybody have anything else that's like not necessarily pressing, but important?
A few bits, but they're gonna come up on Tuesday. They'll be coming soon.
Okay. Sal, we're doing good. We're doing good on stuff as far as I've heard.
Yeah, no, fuck is going really, really great now. With the expansion plans that have been into place and with Kenny helping with recycling, we're getting in wonderful streams of material. Obviously, me being stuck in motel for like 2.5 weeks, like stock went like to absolute nil. But past 3-4 days, everything stocked up nicely. Speedo's full, probably more than it ever has been before. So
nice.
I am so grateful for.
I
Kenny
almost went to
coming
get
help me with
food, and I was
recycling
like,
shit
I
because
think
this
it'll be
materials is
fine.
Exactly what I've been aiming for a long time, especially on the road to aim for self-sufficiency. If we keep this up, club will always have what it wants, whenever they want. And that's always been my goal. That's always what I've worked for. But you need materials for that, and it's fucking happening now.
It was really
so happy.
It was really nice because my MFD died, and so I had to go get a new one. And it was nice to see all those in there now because of that plastic that we got.
That's pretty dope, right?
Yeah. And it wasn't like a weird one because like the last one I picked up, I think had like 5% on the battery. So it's nice when they're all 90 plus. It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kenny, if you want to do a what the fuck is happening behind you? Okay, if you want to do an experiment, I put a bunch of wax in the trash at the orchard. So if you want to see what that breaks down into, you can.
Sure. Gemma, did you say or mention the thing that you were going to say after Simon earlier? But we
Oh
never
yes,
got
your
around to?
alternate thing. You said you had something else that was not pertain to something, but you said you wanted to bring up something.
Oh, it was the Kiki thing. I wanted to circle back on that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay then. Oh, I think we've been here for a while. My ass hurts sitting in this chair. Let's get up and break off and figure some things out. Take a look.
I need food.
Oh yeah, I
Get myself food for the day, anyways.
Oh.
Might as well grab a meal before I go back.
Light
to the
nibble
hotel.
before bed wouldn't be bad.
I need to go finish with bees because I need to finish delivering honey.
I literally was like, I'm gonna go get food. Did I log it like an idiot? Night. Hello. Oh my god.
I didn't want you to bleed on your bike.
Hell.
Here we go.
Everyone's back. All at once.
Hooray!
Hello.
Come from Little Toledo.
And now there's
What
Seagull.
is that? What is that you got there?
That is a
La
poodle.
chancla. She's gonna throw it
Oh,
at your
there's
head.
something in his mouth.
Morning.
Morning, Luca.
Polly has la chancla.
What is that?
Who wants what?
I got myself.
Huh?
I can do myself.
No, you don't you do it.
I want
Don't you
chicken
do it.
nuggies.
Oh, Dino Nuggies? Fuck, I forgot about those.
Please help me with Dino Nuggies.
What do you want? Did I?
Oh, try again.
How many do you want?
Just a one-on-one, please.
What drink do you want?
Milkshake. Any surprise me. Oh my god. I don't have so much money on me. Club cut. So, are you still on this radio?
I had with Stacy right.
I bit my tongue. I do that all the time. I click my window key and I think I bum bum. I already paid for it.
Thank you very much.
Two different reactions or transactions. I need to pee.
I'm gonna think in the office. Yeah, you pee. I'm gonna think in the office.
Oh my god.
Who's peeing?
I am.
And 2 slooshes, one of each color.
So you want 2 garlic fries, and what
no,
else?
No, one of the new burgers, the butterfly burger.
It's in the
Okay.
back,
And then
Simon.
1 garlic parmy.
1 garlic parm fry, and how many slushies?
I got paid, chat. Why is this here? All right, chat. I'm gonna go. No, that's not it. Let's do this. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
out of here. It's too depressing.
Hi, chat. Oh. Hi. The snow's all gone. It all melted. It all melted. Goodness.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Can you hear me now? What? Why is it not working? Okay, you can hear me now, but now my push to talk in city isn't working. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing? I hate my life. Ah! All right, chat. Man, red is all around you. My push to talk wasn't working. I don't know why. Ba 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 ba. How we doing, chat? Snow is all gone because I live in Texas. The snow all melted. Where am I? Here we go. What tea did I get? I got peppermint and honey. It was like, but it melted. Like, pretzel, I went out to get my food that got delivered, right? And it was snowing, and I was like, okay, it's probably gonna stick. But I don't think it's cold enough for it to stick. I think that's the problem. So, I don't. See, here's the thing. Okay, so my mom's side of the family's in like Pennsylvania, Ohio, right? And sometimes I'll Skype my cousins or whatever, or Zoom call, whatever. And they'll be in like 20 layers of clothing. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. But it's nice when it snows here because it usually is gone the next day. But like, there's puddles, but there's not like snow. I didn't check the grass. I just looked at like right outside. But no, I don't miss the snow. Sorry, I got emotional, chat. Yeah, that's what I think. Because we've had, Right now it's only 33 right now, so it's not even freezing. Oh. Well, they just hit. I was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I'm gonna be real. Probably gonna happen again. So love it. Oh my god, monkey. Listen, I apologize all the time. Oh my god, Bodot. Why is it telling me this? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Can I? Why is my push to talk not working? Hello? Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. Is it key binding? What's push to talk under? Is that under voice chat? No. No. No? Oh, it's okay. What's push to talk under? Oh. Oh. There we go. I don't know why that happened. That's new. That's a new problem. Oh, that's a new. Okay. My phone just hates me. Call. God.
Is your cords working?
Let's try this again. There we go.
Oh, let me try mine.
Mm-hmm.
Loving you, it's crazy 'cause you're beautiful. How was that? Did that work?
That was great. Beautiful.
Wow. Anyway, I'm just doing a post check-in.
I feel like shit, but it's okay.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. I don't want you. I don't think anybody there wants you to feel like shit at the end of the day.
Well,
all right.
Well, I do.
I know, but the thing is like you're learning.
I don't know. They've been here for a while.
Right?
I feel like two.
Unfortunately, there are going to be times where we kind of have to have these talks with everybody, right?
Yeah.
Because just remember, as much as like as much as you may not have done the one thing, but also it all comes down to just as a whole, everybody just being properly prepared and understanding the situation.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
So
can I tell you what I'm getting annoyed with? And I understand
Sure.
it, but I am getting annoyed with it. Stop crying,
Just
bitch.
be real with me. You can talk to me about any of this kind of shit.
I'm
Ever.
getting tired of Brandy always being like, oh, well, because you focused on Brandy, you didn't do this. And I'm like, but my thing is, I would have done that if it was anyone. Brandy was standing there. I didn't know the fuck was going on. Like, I'm sorry not to be rude, but like, I didn't realize Kenny went to Park and Walk and that shooting was connected. Like, I mean, I knew it was connected.
Oh, that's yeah, but that's not your fault. That it's not necessarily like your singular fault that you didn't know he went to Park and Walk. That's everybody's
because
that
because I was just under the impression that we were all leaving. Like, I'm gonna be real. That was the impression. So I was like, okay, let's all get out because cops are gonna swarm and we know how they get, and then let's kind of reassess before we react. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be the excuse if Brandy's there. It's like, well, she's focused on Brandy, so she's not worried about. Like, I am, but I'm also was like, we're just getting out. That's all we're doing. Like, it was a. I hate saying it this way, but it's the only way that makes sense. It wasn't a club moment. It was a Polito moment. Like,
well, that's
like,
not necessarily the
but
only
I
reason
don't
I'll
like-
say that's not necessarily true is because it was
Yeah, and
it was because Gemma was like the person who shot, right?
Yeah, yeah, and I don't even like the way that, but that I can't think of a better way to phrase that. But it's
listen, I don't want you to take this shit to fucking heart and beat yourself up over it, all right? Because at the end of the day, like I've been in your shoes many times in the past from my experience, whether it's from not helping in the situation because I didn't know what to do, or because of just assuming, or just because there's so much going on.
This is
that
why we love
your brain
Simon.
scatters and you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
All right. I don't want you to take this as like, oh my god, like people fucking hate me. It's like that's not
This is why
it
we
at
love
all.
Simon.
We're just here. My job as a tail gunner is to ensure that prospects and Haney's are,
We loved Simon.
Understanding situations from people's point of view, as well as to help train, as well as to help better yourselves, right? So, in the situation, yeah, getting Brandy away from the shots, not a bad thing. But once that happens and you see
I
club
love
shooting,
Simon.
then the priority switches,
Yep.
right? So, other than that, next time you know what to do.
Yeah.
So don't put yourself down. Keep your fucking chin up, queen. All right, because that's what you should be doing. Because at the end of the day, like
I love
you didn't
Simon
do
so
like
much.
a major fuck up or anything. It's just you fucking just
I
unfortunately.
don't know. They've
just,
been here for a hot minute. I don't know why.
Who's been where here?
Oh, V. She drove by. There's a bunch of Cluck and Bell trailers in the middle of the road, and they've been here for a while. So she was like, "Why are all these trucks?" I was like, "They've been here for a while. I don't know why."
Yeah, I was driving around with Shannon. They've been there for a hot minute. So.
Well, and here's the other thing, Simon, and I'm gonna be real with you. I've never been in an MC before. I don't know how things work. Like I'm still learning shit.
I know, and that's why we're going about it the way we're going about it. You're still learning.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
it's fine. This is why I'm saying you're still learning.
Well, and this is like the other thing I told Aaron, because he did like a text check-in, but
Mhm.
like the other thing, and it's not bad. It just is what it is, kind of situation, and I don't know. But like, I'm the only prospect around. Vincent's not been around. James has not been around. Zeke's not been around. So I'm the only prospect. So I just feel like I'm under the microscope. I feel like, and I'm gonna play that card, even though it's not my month anymore. But I'm also a girl, so it's like, well,
Did you just bring Women's Month into this?
I
Holy
did.
shit!
I did. It's
oh
not
my god! You can't do that.
I know I can't,
Sydney,
but I did.
You can't do that.
I did do it.
Oh my god! You monster!
I know. Imagine. But like, I've never been in an MC before, and so I feel like, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I was in this club. I was in this club." So people already have like a knowledge of how things work roughly. Like, yes, it might be different a little bit, but I don't know. I was with the blocks. The blocks didn't care about anything. The blocks just did shit just to do shit. They.
Well, yeah, because the blocks got nothing to lose. The blocks are under the mind that they have nothing to lose. They have everything to gain in the situation, right? But like I said,
I did it.
You're still learning. So the thing is you, unfortunately, like you're just gonna have to expect some things like this to happen. Unfortunately, like it's just a part of life when it comes to being in a group. Like I said, I've been there before. I understand the trials and tribulations of being
What else do I have? I'll get put the
at
weed
the
away.
bottom of the totem pole, and understanding that there are going to be tough times, and like you're gonna get reprimanded, or like some shit's gonna happen, or people are gonna be annoyed with you, but nobody's annoyed with you. We're just here at the end of the day. Like we're here just trying to like make everybody understand, prospect or patch, whatever, like everybody there to understand that there are some areas that sure, we may be efficient in a lot of areas, but at the same time, like things are always evolving and things are always needing to be worked on. So again, don't beat yourself up over it, because Indy was beating herself up over this shit yesterday. She wasn't able to get to her car, and that she didn't have her gun on her and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why we brought up the whole, like, people, regardless of the fact if you finished your job or not, you should still probably have some sort of loadout, because you never know when shit's gonna pop off. And unfortunately, yesterday is a prime example of shit popping off when people didn't understand. This is why, when how so like as an example, like people put an armor in the back of their trunk. I don't do that shit. I have an armor on me at all times, because I'm so used to the idea of that some dumb shit's gonna pop off and I have to fucking shoot somebody, and I need to have armor for myself.
Yeah.
So, again, just you're fine. So again, don't beat yourself up over it. Just take today's conversation as a what to work on and to understand and just to better
I
yourself.
love Simon so much. Yep.
Because we're here for you at the end of the day, Sid, to work with you, and you're here for us too. You're here for
Yep.
club. I'm here for club.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So
Even
just
though I wasn't
remember that,
yesterday.
okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead your conversation with Kenny. I'm sure everything will be totally fine.
Well, my thing is,
just be real with him. You know,
I
just
know,
be
but
100% with him.
Well, but like pretty much all I had to say was said in that conversation, so I don't feel like there should be much more to say. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I've already
I think he just
chastised
wants to
Darcy
make
about
sure
how I
that
think he's going to be impacted by the
you know
name.
that you're fine, and that he just wants to make sure that you're
Mhm.
fine. Mentally and whatnot, because again, I don't want people to shake themselves up over this, because at the end of the day, it's not an insane fucking fuck up. It's just, unfortunately, it's just a how would I put this in terms of I'm trying to think of a phrase or like a
Thank you for the
maybe
follow.
not necessarily like a reading of the room, but just understanding. I think it's just more so we have to just understand that just I think as a club as a whole, just better prioritizing certain things and just being better prepared. Because to be real, only two of y'all were on radio, and not everything, not people didn't set up stuff. People were unprepared, so therefore, it's not just you that's being at fault. It's a multitude of things.
Well, and it's like what I said. It said the thing. Like, if I had heard Kenny say, like, "Are we doing this kind of a vibe?" I would have been like, "Okay,
Yeah.
bet." Like, I would have known. Like, but it's like, again, I don't know. Do we? Who are we shooting? Because like, if Breeze was there, I would have sure shot him. I would have shot Tori. I would have, but they
Yeah.
were already gone in that situation. So it's like, okay, well,
Yeah, the biggest thing at the start was making sure Gemma got out of there unscathed, right?
Yeah.
But then once Agro gets pushed onto Kenny, then Kenny needs that additional help.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
and that's the thing.
And then my thing is also like, okay, let's take Brandy out of this equation. I didn't know who
Sure.
he was shooting at. Like, I honestly, like, I walked out, and like the car was parked in such a way where I couldn't tell if he was shooting at someone or shooting at the car or
Right.
across the street. Like, I didn't know, and I'm looking around and not seeing anyone. So I'm like, okay, maybe this is like quote unquote aftermath of everything, and he's just shooting someone as they're
Right.
taking off. Like, I don't know. And again, if people were on radio, I could have said, "What's going on?" Okay, cool. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is why I reiterated, like, no matter what the situation is, like, 4 people who are automatically going to potentially help each other if some shit goes down are on a radio, and even other people in the club that are there are on the radio with
Yeah.
somebody, right?
Yeah.
This is why like, going forward, when you're coming back from doing a job, if you don't have your loadout on you and you're going out to do jobs because we're low on inventory and stuff, you go out, you do your job, you come back, you make sure you got your loadout on you in case any shit pops off, right? That's it. And then, again, we're gonna narrow this down to an awareness factor on everybody's part.
Yep.
Being aware of the needs and what should have been done, but again, it's not an overly concerning situation, and that's why Gemma was saying there was enough messy parts on all ends that this is that.
Yeah.
So again, just breathe, relax. You're fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. You're a good egg.
I try my best.
You're a good one.
Maybe I may be an interesting person, but I do my best to try and make sure
You're
people are
right.
okay.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
All right. I love you.
Okay. All right. Love you too. I gotta go watch hockey now.
Okay. Have fun. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
I love Simon so much. Here, Convo. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna be meeting girl today. Also, I really like this fit. I could be real. I like these boots, and I'm always like, I don't know what to put these boots with. And I really like this outfit. With this. Stop it. Back. What? What's happening? Go to bed. When did he text that? Like 20 minutes ago. Push weed. Since everyone's going to bed. Honestly, if everyone goes, okay, who's awake? Where is it? Did I park it down here or did I go all the way on top? What? There's so much. Ooh. We're done. What? Ah! Or that. That's a use. Just kidding. Hate my. Kiki's dead. Yep. Did Kiki go to bed? Wait, hold on. Let me ask this question. Did B go to bed? Or did Kiki go to bed? Oh, there she is. Hello?
Hi. You doing all right?
Nope, but I will be.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Things I
You
can't
can't
talk
tell
about.
me?
You know.
Okay.
Your head hurting, Ben?
Yeah.
You should
It
go to.
bounced off the ground like a basketball. So. Well, that's what happens when you throw someone out of a car going 60.
Why did they throw you out of the car?
because they were chicken shit and scared of the cops at Painted Moon and didn't want to be seen with me in the car.
Mm.
And they said, I'm not going to slow down.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't really want to. Are you serious? You can't be serious. You know, like I didn't believe them. And I thought, surely they'll just find a corner and drop me off calmly. And no, you're like, nope, here you go. You're getting out now. I realized something when I was telling Gemma about it.
Peony's gonna show up. Hmm.
They were really into my car.
What car did you have? The Scout.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that was?
Well, some people showed up earlier at Go-Go's, asking for food, and one of them was Stacy Ricky. And one of the people with Stacy Ricky, who he insisted paying for, sounded like one of the people in the car.
Mm.
But I don't know for sure. They were all doing dumb accents to like hide their voice. But I remember they brought up my car at least 2 or 3 times and how much they liked it and how cool it was.
Mm.
And Stacy Ricky is the one that tried to tow my car that one time.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I did find it interesting that he was insisting on paying for everybody.
Mm.
I love you.
Love you too. Oh God!
Why did you walk toward them?
I thought he was gonna come in tighter, and I was gonna walk on the driver's side and behind it, but then it didn't do the turn like I thought they were.
Mm. Well, I know you can't tell me, but I hope it works out.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Simon do be a good one though.
Okay. Yeah, Simon's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just gonna lay down for a little while. It probably won't be all night.
Okay. Well, if it is all night, that's fine too.
Okay.
God, I hate. This would be a little bigger, please. I heard you that. Nope. Nope. Love you.
I love you too.
See you later, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll text you when I get up.
Okay. Well, if you end up sleeping, just sleep.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I hate this lock. I swear to God. Lock, 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 lock. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Blah, blah, blah. See black bars over their eyes. Ah! Did I? Hold on. Uh. Never danced before. Yeah, Kenny was up late, I think. So I was like, that conversation can happen later. Because also, everything that she was going to say, she basically said in that little chit chat meeting. So it's like, I don't know if I could still, like, I don't know if it makes sense to still have this conversation. Yeah, but it's also, sorry, make it emotional again. But it's like, hold on. Hold on a second. I need to see something. Be still, bitch, for 2 seconds. Go to bed. I'm good. But you know, get in your head sometimes. Even if it's only RP, you're like, well, yeah. Uh, uh. really want these to all go away. How many? I feel like there's some of them went away. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Hello.
You just gonna walk away? You gonna walk away from me? What
You
the
need to
hell?
go to bed.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Get my bike.
Just where?
Uh,
Goes?
yeah.
Okay. Are we talking tomorrow?
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Probably.
When she walks like me. Wow.
Hmm.
You sad girlin'.
Oh, you're sad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
never
an
mind.
emotional bitch, Alara. Let's be real.
Oh my god,
Okay.
me too.
I just walk like that all the time.
Me too.
You're not an emotional bitch. Shut up.
I am too.
Yeah, same.
Press is
but not
X for
really.
doubt.
No. Get in the truck.
Oh.
This person almost killed you.
Prospect, if I gotta make you do a lap right now,
This is Sydney right now. This isn't prospect shit.
Prospect.
You're gonna take drugs again and cheat.
Wait, what?
You're gonna take drugs again and cheat.
Oh, I was so confused what you meant. I just clicked. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna snort the good stuff and then
I thought you
cheat.
accused me of cheating on my girlfriend. Then I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
no, cheat when we're running and you're like, oh yeah, run a lap and then let me smoke this stuff so I beat you. Yeah.
I sniffed it actually. Thank you very much.
Wow.
It's up to you. We can talk tomorrow if you want, but you never know. Maybe lovely little Kenny will give you some weight off your chest.
Lovely little Kenny. Okay.
Yes, that's the the way that everybody describes me.
I'll meet
Lovely
you
and
at
little.
park and walk.
All right.
Did I lock it? Did I actually lock it today? Huh? More what? What's happening? I need a drink. I need an energy drink. The trailers? Oh, the trailers. Sorry. I was like, what are y'all talking about? Lovely little Kenny. Ugh.
Very temperamental. Oh my god. All right. I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Cool. Good to see you.
Then we actually get up to stuff, okay?
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your
Okay.
nuggies.
You?
Oh, Sydney.
I always forget he has a bike because he drives those cars all the time. I always forget he has a bike.
All right. What's going through your head?
I'm a fuck up.
Okay. You think that it's that black and white?
Yeah, and that everyone just thinks that I do things just because Brandy's involved, and that's all they think. And they don't think anything else. They just focus on like one thing.
That's not what I think. I think it doesn't matter who it was. I think if that was Ed
Like
on
it-
your back.
Or Sean or anyone.
Yeah.
And like, okay, like I know club, right? Whatever. But like, do you want me to just to drop a person where there's gonna possibly be crossfire and shit? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, and then what if they don't hear me say, "Hey, go inside"? What if they don't, and then they get shot anyway?
So I'm probably the best person to talk to about this shit because many people, Winston particularly, will tell you I very much, when I first came to this club, had a superhero complex. I wanted to protect and help every single person, didn't matter if they were club or not. In fact, I think at one point I got in shit in this club because I used to do farming, right?
What time is it? Where's my
And,
phone?
one of my customers, God, I can't remember her name now, to be honest with you, but she used to own a truck in the city. Used to park it outside not little, outside the city hall, and she got robbed one day, and
9 p.m. Okay.
I took it upon myself to
Let's see if I can order
help those
coffee.
people up, rob them.
I want an energy drink.
I
I don't want coffee.
I might have beat them down. I can't really remember. And I think I told Winston he gave me the same spiel not to give you. Club business is club business. Club is a priority. Everybody else around that isn't our problem. And I'm not saying you should just drop Brandy and leave her in the firing line because no, that's everybody has different opinions on Brandy, whether she's because she's family to a lot of people. She's kind of a Polito citizen, but not really. I did not expect you to just drop Brandy in the middle of the fucking gunfire and start blasting. That is not what I expected of you. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
My issue was more the leaving and the lack of communication. And that doesn't make you fuck up or less than.
Ooh.
It just means you have another experience to learn what to do in a situation like that. You know, Cindy, you must be aware of this by now. I am probably the biggest fuck up in this club. I have made so many mistakes. Like
Dragon
so
fruit.
many.
Dragon fruit.
Winston
What is
once
this?
beat me with a bat, I think 4 or 5 times.
Ooh.
To get a point across. I have made those kind of mistakes.
Lime refresher.
So I do not, like I said to you at the campfire, I am not mad. I'm not mad in the slightest. Am I a little bit disappointed? Kind of, but not because how do I put this?
Meaning girl, meaning girl, meaning girl.
I'm not disappointed because you fucked up. I'm just disappointed that you didn't have my back. Okay? And that's just something that you're gonna have to learn through times doing it, Nobody's perfect. There's been so many mistakes made in this club by by not just you, not just me, by fucking loads of people where people haven't acted as other people expect them to. And
what?
I don't want you to beat yourself up about it, okay? But what I am gonna say to you,
too late.
And this is a bitter pill to swallow. Club is the priority, okay? And everyone else around it does have to be left in the back burner a little bit. And that's why, certain people, and I don't know if you've ever been asked this question, is
I don't want food. I just want hold on,
if
coffee. Let's go back to coffee.
Would you do it?
Well, and I hate that question because then do you ask Winston that same
I'm not
question?
asking you. I'm
well,
not asking you.
Well, I know, but Thomas asked me, Thomas asked me one time.
Mm-hmm.
When I was still hangy, he asked me that.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, Sydney, I think it's just one of those questions where you can give an answer, but you probably won't know until the moment. But
what's it, Starbucks?
Everything I do for this club. I hope that's quite transparent with how I act. I consider myself completely devoted to this club, in the sense of I will do fucking anything.
That's true. That is true. That is true. I kind of would ask Thomas, would you shoot Indy though?
Bomb a courtroom, and I fucking did it. Gemma yesterday, I had no problem taking the heat for the whole thing. And it's not just because it's Gemma, it's for my club. I still probably have that hero complex where I will protect every single fucking one of you with my life. and then maybe I expect a little bit too much from everybody else, you know. But the biggest thing I want you to take away from that whole circle is nobody was mad. Was anybody shouting at you? Was anybody was anybody like shouting at you?
No,
mad or
but
anything
I
like that?
kind of okay. So I'm the person, right? Where I kind of, and again, it's a me thing. It might not be. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's just a thing, right? But I almost kind of wish Thomas had asked your viewpoint when all the questions were happening, because then it was like I was kind of getting over the emotional side of it for me, and then it was like, well, Kenny, how do you feel? And then it was like, to me, it was rehashing it, and it was like, okay, I'm kind of over it. Like, I've kind of learned, and I'm kind of reflecting, and I'm seeing the other viewpoints and whatnot, and now it's like, oh, but by the way, we're gonna do it again. Like, that's kind of how I felt about it.
No, I think Thomas is someone who likes to very much lay all the cards out,
Yeah.
so everybody has a full understanding of what's going on and.
Yeah, but he could
what
have
needs
laid
to
that
be
card
discussed.
down earlier in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the sandwich. You know the sandwich theory?
I have no idea what the fuck that is, but don't make me hungry. Go on.
Okay, so sandwich theory is I have something really, really bad to tell you, but I'm going to tell you something good, then I'm going to tell you the bad thing, then I'm going to tell you the good thing. So, like, here's something you could work on, okay, but here's a positive that you've been doing. Okay, now here's the thing you could work on, but here's another thing that you've been doing really well. That's how my brain works. So then it's like, then I leave and it's like, but you still fucked up. Okay, I understand that, but we also, I don't know, that's just the way I work. And I know, we're an MC, but like I told Simon on the phone, I don't know MC life like some of y'all have lived different MC lives. Like, I don't. I was the kid that was the troublemaker growing up, and then I went and did the blocks, and then I'm here. I don't know anything about it like some of y'all do.
And that's fine. Like I'm the same. I didn't know anything before I came here. I had fucking never done anything. I never shot a gun. I never fucking been in any sort of confrontation. This is all new to me as well, and I had to learn. And that's why I probably made my mistakes, and that's why you'll probably make your mistakes. Especially coming from a lifestyle like you did with the blocks. Like, realistically, like, holy shit, I'm surprised you haven't made more mistakes, to be honest with you. You know? So I just want to reiterate, I think you're doing fucking great. Genuinely, I'm not just saying that to fucking sugarcoat it. I think you're doing great. I think you're loved in this club. I think you know what to do in most scenarios. I think that scenario yesterday was a tough one. I think there was a fucking lot going on. And to be honest with you, Sydney, there was that situation played out completely different. Like, it could have played out 45 different ways, you know? Like, even myself, you could argue, like, everybody's praising me for what I did, and I'm happy for what I did because I did exactly what I wanted to do, which was take the aggro from Gemma and get her the fuck out of there. But, you could make the argument if you really wanted to, oh, Kenny, maybe you shouldn't have shot that cop, and maybe you should have gotten a car and chased them down and then assisted that way, There's 101 different fucking
kind of want ice cream
ways
chat.
that could have played out, and it just happened to
I
play
kind of
out
want
a
ice
certain way
cream.
You
how cold is
maybe
it?
didn't act
32
in the way
degrees.
that you think you should have acted in hindsight, but that's just hindsight. It's fucking.
Why do you feel
I can
bad?
do that as well. I can go, oh fuck, if I had pulled my gun a little bit earlier, I could have shot him in the head and I could have got out of
Why
it.
do you feel bad?
Oh, if I took a different turn, I wouldn't have crashed off my bike.
I'm an emotional bitch, so Sydney's an emotional bitch.
Okay.
Coffee ice cream. Yeah. Well, I know what I should have done differently, so it's fine. But it was kind of like, oh, I thought that was our house. Well, and the other thing, kind of like you said a minute ago, like, and it's not, again, it's a thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's just is what it is. I'm a lot of the times, like, I hate saying this, team B in a situation. Like, everybody goes out and does the hunting or the shooting or whatever, and I just am backup and whatever, so I don't know.
Well, I think for start, that's because you're prospect. You know, like
Yeah, and I'm
so
fine
it's
with that.
very. It's always going to be that
Why do
way.
you feel bad?
While you're
Stop.
prospect for start, but then also
I'm
like
just an emotional bitch. It's
there will just be
fine.
different teams for different people, and it will come down to different things. It will come down to availability. It will come down to fucking certain skill that might be needed. It might come down to someone who has more information than the others. You know, it just we can't always all be everywhere. You know. So I just want to really reiterate that although I'm the one who is, in a way, enforcing a consequence, or I don't want to
Dude,
call it a
I
punishment.
was in that meeting and I was
But,
like, I'm fine, and then all of a sudden my emotions hit and I start crying. I'm like,
do I seem
stop it.
mad? Do I seem pissed off with you?
No.
No, exactly. So don't beat yourself up about it. But you do have to understand that this, and like you said, I know you said you don't understand it all properly, but MC culture is very much, you know,
You don't seem to accept
I
that
love you.
we're not a fucking family. We're a fucking club. And we have responsibilities
already.
to do.
I love you.
know? So
You're super
your
cute.
responsibility in that situation there was to drop Brandy, whether it was before or she was
Well,
in the
and
car or
Haley,
after she was
I
in the car,
know in the
and then
looking back, I should have picked you up.
do whatever
I
you
was
can
like,
to assist in that situation.
that was
And
messy.
Again, I know
Like,
there's 101
it's
things going on,
messy.
and there was fucking
Nobody was on a
uncertainties
radio.
and stuff, and you know, whatever.
There was no communication, but I
Let me
love
just
your
say,
face.
and I'm not trying to, you know, make you feel shit. But what I would have done in this situation, I would have dropped Brandy, probably on the spot. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Brandy, but I would have probably dropped her there on the spot. Told her to get in the fucking car, and I would have pulled my gun.
Well, I should have just left her there because looking back, I know all the police and everybody was out of the courtroom, so none of that. So essentially, if we're playing that game, she was quote unquote safe in there. Like, yeah, there would have been cops and EMS or whoever, but like, all the tension or whatever you want to call it was outside for the most part.
Yeah, but you know,
Why'd
you
you
would just
cry at work?
you were
Hello?
doing a good thing by getting her out of there. You didn't know what happened outside was going to unfold, so that's why I'm not mad at you for having her in the
Nobody
first
was
place
on a
or anything
fucking
like that.
radio.
It's just in that moment you needed to react, and that's something that's only gonna fucking happen as
It's
well through experience. I need to make that very clear. We can hypothetically plan, like, you know, play out scenarios in our head over and over and over again, but in the heat of the moment, shit happens quick. You know, like for example, when Paisley got caught the other day for her attempted murder, obviously I went with her because I started shooting for her. And in hindsight, I was like, damn, I could have fucking stayed in the car, driven all the way around to the top of the hill, got a bit of an advantage, and
You're
then
emotional
opened
bitch.
fire. You know, hindsight is fucking.
I'm sorry,
2020.
monkey.
But
I'm sorry, monkey. It's what you
I just
get
wanna
with this streamer.
really make it clear, I'm not fucking angry with you. This punishment is not a actual punishment.
Well, and then
It's just,
you know what's funny? You were like, I want you to drive, and I'm like, there's so many times where I'm like, I want to drive, but then, you know, situation, we just all hop in a car, and so we're trying to get away from cops. So it's not a. Nobody's been told, or told, whatever you want to call it, of, hey, you're driving. Like, I wanted to drive. Like, what was it? Frankie and I went and hit a store yesterday,
What, just the
and
two of you?
no, we didn't hit a store. Not a store.
I was gonna say, holy
ATMs.
shit.
We hit ATMs and we hit the ones that are, what is it, that bank by Del Piero, like on the well, not on the highway, but, and I was like, yeah, no, they never respond to these. Well, guess what? They responded to those, and she didn't know any rats. So I was like, here, I'm gonna show you a couple, and I used the one that I do as a test, like to see how good the cops are as drivers, and we got away. And I was like, I need to do that, and Frankie wants to learn stuff, so I was gonna show her like stuff that you've showed me, stuff that, you know, everyone showed us is like the basic stuff, because she doesn't know. But yeah.
Yeah, I think.
headache now?
So
I'm
like,
asleep
this is a
really well. I
genuine
feel like
problem, but like we have so many people in this club who are either one ADHD or two
Is a
actually competent at driving, like a good driver. So they'll just instantly put himself in the driving seat. But you gotta like put your foot down and be like, just straight up tell him, be like, hey, I'm fucking driving. You know, you know how you're probably
I
told
love
in your hanging
you.
face
Sleep
to just
well,
jump in a
baby.
car
Mwah, mwah,
and be
mwah.
with people. Well, you're gonna do the same thing with driving. You just be like, hey, I'm fucking driving.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's always a little thing that I do, and I'm like, okay, this, if it doesn't work, at least it tells me, okay, they expect things or they don't expect things, right? Like yesterday, there was 2 units on us, and I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna do this one thing, and they did it, and then we got away, and I was like, okay, cool. They have been home. They've been wild. Hopefully we get some calm down. We get a
Anything
beach
else in your
episode.
mind? Anything you're not happy with?
I think. Well, and then the other thing is, I kind of feel like, and I told Simon this, and I can't remember if I told you this, but like, I also feel like I'm under a microscope, right? Like, because Vincent's not around, Zeke's not around, Prime's not around, so I'm the only prospect. So I just feel like there's more attention on me, which is understandable, makes sense. But it also is just like, I don't know.
Well, I can say for me personally, at least, there's no microscope on you. I view everybody in this club in the same way. Anybody who makes like a little mistake to a large mistake, it doesn't matter what fucking size, will be on the fucking the watch and will be on the scrutiny and comments will be made. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Like I can tell you now, I've been under the fucking microscope in this club so many fucking times. You don't understand. Like, it's crazy. I don't want you to beat up and feel like you can't do this shit, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking did that shit. That was so many times I thought about quitting. And I'll be honest, I didn't have anybody, I didn't have fucking nobody to lean on or talk to about my shit. I just had to fucking knuckle down, not up. I just had to knuckle down and get the fuck on with it. And luckily for you, you have a great bunch of people around, whether it's myself, whether it's Shen, whether it's fucking whoever, Simon, you know.
We need a
You have
beach
people to lean
episode,
on
chat.
who talk to you. Some people will be harder on you. It's just how it is. You know, someone like Thomas is probably not gonna, although Thomas is very fair, if you fuck up, he's gonna make sure you know about it. You know, I think most of us are that way. But the thing that I really want to drive into right now is you have to realize what you signed up for, okay? And there are sacrifices. So, okay, wait, I'm gonna go back a little bit. One of the things I always ask when I'm doing my prospect checklist is, do you fully understand what you're signing up for? Because there will be times where you have to follow rules or orders that you may not necessarily agree with because the club has deemed it to be so. Okay? And that's those situations, you know, like if Kiki was to do anything, if Kiki was to betray the club, you would be expected to shoot her. Well, maybe not you directly, but, you know, there might be a scenario where it's like, hey, we're going to do this and you can't do fuck all about it. And there'll also be times where stuff does happen to people you care about and you're not allowed to do anything about it, you know? For example, you know, let's talk about Diamond for a second. If the fucking, I don't know, the fucking Vagos shot down Diamond and did some crazy shit to her, I'd be fucking livid. I'd be so fucking angry. And I'd probably destroy my fucking knuckles on a wall. But I can't do shit about it. And that's just how it is. Which is why one of the questions I ask is always, do you know what the fuck we're getting into? Because this is MC culture. And there is nothing more important than your club and its well-being. Understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
Give you
either.
some more on that. Do you know Ivy Martin?
Everyone thinks she's my sister, but yeah.
Yeah, so she's Reaper's now. She's married to Jason, I think, from the Reapers. I don't know if I think they got married last week or something.
They did.
But that's my ex-girlfriend. And I got with her at a very fucking tricky time. Like, she used to be part of the Queens. She decided to leave the Queens. The Queens decided to hurt her as they got rid of her. And then she also broke up with her ex-boyfriend or her boyfriend before getting with me. And her boyfriend, who was part of the Bastards, decided to slit her throat. And again, both of those scenarios, I couldn't do a single fucking thing. Understand what I'm getting at? Club is a priority. Club doesn't come first, but it's more or less first. Okay. The only things that comes before club is like your family and your loved ones in an emergency, in the sense of being there for them. You know, like you get to the hospital early, no one's gonna be like, "No, Sydney, you can't do that," because we understand that's a really important thing. You know.
Yeah.
But in the general grand scheme of things, if club needs you, you gotta fucking be there. And if club needs you to do something, you gotta fucking do it. And everybody has a different position to fill in this club, and a different I don't know, speciality they bring. You know, Paisley's good with her spreadsheets and organizing and dealing information or whatever. I'm good at fucking up people. You know. But the same rules stand for every single person, and the same expectations are there for every single person. Okay.
Yep.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Promise? Anything else you want to talk about?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Please do not beat yourself up too much, okay? It's a learning experience. That's the biggest thing you take away from this. You go, hey, cool. I fucked up. It is what it is. I could have done this. I could have done that. Now I know. Next situation, I know how to act a little bit better. And you know what? The next situation, you'll probably fuck it up again, Sydney. Because you're fucking new to this shit, and it's expected. But then the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th, who knows? You'll probably get it there, you know? And then in 6 months' time, you'll be the fucking elite soldier that I am, you know? Look at me, I'm so tough, I'm so hard. You know, you'll just grow this over day, you know?
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I'm joking. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's so hard. I hate
club
when he says it.
for 8 or 9 months.
When
I'm
he
not
says it.
perfect. I'll still make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. It is what it is.
So hard.
It's about how you deal with those mistakes, you know? I'm actually gonna throw up from going dizzy. Holy shit.
I was gonna throw up because of how you said you're hard.
Okay, relax. That's a British thing that
You're
Winston
the one who
told me.
said that.
Yeah, it's a British thing that Winston told me. It means tough. I'm hard. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You sweet baby angel.
What did you say?
Said you sweet baby angel.
You need to get your mind out of the gutter.
Listen, I'm just telling you that, like, you say things a certain way, people are naturally going to live in the gutter with it.
Yeah, people who devils need to be fucking go to church or something. And I can say this because I used to be a whore. I'm reformed now.
What? Kenny!
Alright, anything else before I pull out any
Go to bed.
I don't know what to do.
You need to go to sleep, though.
I got one more job to do before I go to sleep. What, your bike's parkable?
Yeah.
I take it by Aaron lingering around in the car. You got to talk to him too.
Yeah.
Amazing. All right. Well, if you need
Okay.
anything, don't be a stranger, okay? You can text me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
All right. Said, don't beat
What?
yourself up.
Too late. Are you doing
Or
it?
if you are gonna beat yourself up, at least do it in a productive learning way, okay?
What's a
And wake up
productive learn?
tomorrow. It's called beat yourself up. Run through the scenario 45 times in your head of how you could have acted differently, and then wake up tomorrow like, yeah, next time I'm gonna fuck shit up because I'm a badass bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, go to sleep in Sandy.
You digging me out right now?
No, you should have been in bed like probably an hour ago.
Yeah, but I'm tough and I'm hard.
I hate him. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I can.
Yourself,
Yeah.
please.
Fine. Gonna get all talked out. That is, yep. Where is it? Go talk again. Talk about this shit. Cry like a bitch. Hello.
Anything left on your chest after that? Or?
No, between Simon and him, you're just, I don't know, just get your
I'm just a
viewpoint.
guy.
No,
Oh,
I want
okay.
your feedback or your viewpoint on it, though.
I don't even know what's happened. They failed to give me any sort of recap.
Do you know? Okay, so do you know what happened yesterday?
Nope.
Okay, all right. Let me do that, and then I will do my bit since you didn't know. There was a court hearing. I think it was an appeal. Axel and Mira. I don't remember the situation. That's not important. So they had an appeal. The court case itself lasted maybe 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
They were in deliberation probably half an hour, give or take. I don't know. I was the only one of our group that was there. Gemma, Indy, Frankie, and Kenny showed up during the deliberation. So we were all there. It was all of them. Brandy, Mira, Axel had a family emergency, so he wasn't there. Breeze, Tori, Slaughter. Who else was there? That was all that I can remember. So they come back from deliberation. DuPont posts on Quinsta about Gemma. I can't remember what the comment exactly was. She said, I'm right here. You could say it to me. She basically asked him to double down. He doubled down. She shot him in the courtroom.
Ooh.
Yeah. So in my mind, I thought, okay, we're all just leaving. Brandy was there. And I was like, well, I'm going to take Brandy and get her out of this situation before 5 million cops show up because, you know, that's how they usually act.
Yep.
I got her into a car with Frankie. While I'm walking out, Kenny is shooting a cop. But I couldn't tell if the cop was in the car or just around or across the street. Like, I didn't know where he was. Gemma had already gotten away in her car.
Yep.
I don't know where Indy went. I don't, Frankie. Yeah, so that was all of us. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take Brandy to Kiki because I thought we were all dipping. Apparently, Kenny took them to Park and Walk and shot at Park and Walk. I didn't. I guess I just didn't click for me. Whatever. So basically, you know, long story short, I prioritized Kenny or Brandy versus helping Kenny. Which I was like, I just picked up Brandy, piggybacked her, took her outside. I was like, okay, do I drop her? Okay, what I should have done was just left her in hindsight. And then was at La Fuente, and I was like, Frankie, we probably need to go back. Measure was there because he had just woken up and he didn't know what was going on, so he just, wasn't doing anything with it, which is fine. Measure said I'm going back up, so I got on the bike with him. Frankie followed because I thought she was gone already because I didn't see her. And so he was like, well, I'm gonna go get Gemma because Gemma's pinging me or whatever. And so I got in the car with Frankie, came back, and then just hung out at an emissary and all that. So I just feel like, and like I've said to Simon and now Kenny and now you, I feel like I'm kind of under the microscope maybe a little bit because, Vincent's not around, Kenny's not around, Zeke's not around. I'm the only prospect. So I don't know. But Kenny said he didn't feel like that, but I don't, that's how I feel. And then, I feel like I say something in our group chat and it's, well, you're being emotional. Or people make the joke of, oh, it's Sydney's fault. And I've literally have just decided to be like, yep, it's my fault. Like, I'm not gonna name names, but someone said, yeah, it's Sydney's fault. And I said, yep, it is. And they said, well, now I feel bad. And I wanted to be like, good, I'm glad you feel bad because I feel like shit. When it's literally like, I want to hang out with people and go do shit, but then it's, oh, it's Sydney's fault. Oh, no. And so it's like, there's no, I think the only like kind of consistent positive reinforcement I've gotten is from Sal from doing Matt stuff. And that's not like a reflection on anybody, but that's just like the consistent one that I can think of. And it's like, so am I doing good? Or do we have to have a moment like now? And then Kenny's like, well, you're doing a great job and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, but be nice to hear that a little bit more often than these fucked up moments. I don't know.
Well, it didn't seem like it doesn't sound like it was like a straightforward thing. I don't know. From what it sounds like is that you just kind of had your hands full as it was already happening. Like,
and nobody was on the radio. Nobody was on the radio. Frankie and I were on the radio only because we were the only ones around before that. And I was selling weed and she was just hanging out at the plaza. So,
right.
So nobody was on the radio. There was no communication. Like, there was none. It was like, I even said, I don't know if you were there or not, but I even said, like, Kenny was like, I thought I said this, but I don't think I did. And I was like, but he asked basically Gemma if we were shooting. And I'm like, if I had heard Kenny say that, I would have been like, okay, bet. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, cool. It's like I kind of need that. Like I've told everyone else, I've never been an MC like some of y'all been. Like,
yeah,
y'all know this life. I don't know this life. Like, yes, I am learning, but I'm learning everything. It's like, I don't know.
Fair.
I'm
sorry. I need 2 like emergency minutes.
Yes, you're fine. I'm sitting here eating my taco. He did. I'm sorry. Where'd you go, buddy? I'm sitting here eating my tacos now. Where's my other taco? I have 2 tacos left. And they're probably super gross now. That's fine. Taco. Can I grab it, please? Call out my name. Can I? Taco. This was just one. Ugh. Ah! I'm gonna get so mad at this taco, dude. Unstick. Oh, thank God. My iron. It's okay. Good talk. Uh-oh. Who left? Who left us? Marcy. Good talk.
Oh. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. It sounds like they're upset in some degree because you didn't immediately just drop everything and join in.
Well, and they said that I
Wonders-
didn't have Kenny's back. That's, you know, TLDR. I didn't have Kenny's back. But I'm like, but again, if we were on a radio or if something was said like, hey, or someone stopped for a minute and put it like, cause like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that could have put in the chat real quick, hey, get on this radio if you're involved in this situation. Like, I just
there's
feel
like
like
pre-prep that could have happened there.
like nobody was on a radio. There was
Mhm.
nothing really said in person. So I thought we were all just dipping. And then we were in the burner chat and everyone was like, had all this stuff. And I'm like, so I guess we're all going back? Like, okay, so I guess we need to go back? Like, huh? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It just sounds like it was just one of these things where everybody seems to be really on the side of hindsight here.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like people are considering the possibility, like not possibilities, but they're considering the sides to a degree, but they're still electing to make it a learning moment, which will never feel good for you.
No. Well, and I even
Which
told
is
Kenny,
fair.
because I even told Kenny, he was like, well, I want to make you drive and do, and I'm like, that's kind of what I've been trying to do, but like if you go out with Measure, he has to drive because otherwise the car is fucked up. Like it's you know the way his brain works. So
yeah.
So it's like, okay, well, if I go out with Measure's got to drive, so I can't drive. And then there's people that just genuinely want to drive, or people that aren't around a lot, they want to drive, and I'm like, okay, but I'm like I even told Kenny yesterday, Frankie and I went and hit 2 ATMs, and I was like, yeah, these usually don't get a cop response. Well, guess what? They got a cop response. And Frankie was driving, and she was like, I don't know any rat strats or anything, so I'm literally just gonna drive. And I was like, oh. So I showed her the one that like I quote unquote test cops with, just like decide if how they look into things. Like, oh, they do this, okay, then I'm gonna go loop around a little bit and then be there whenever they come on the outside part. But they didn't, and she was like, that's really dirty. And I'm like, there are some cops that are ready for it, so it's a test kind of a thing that I do.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, you can just be dirty with. It's just whatever.
Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes I get very dogpiled on, and even just little things like if I say something in chat, they're like, "Oh my God, quit being dramatic, Sydney," and I'm like, I'm not being dramatic. I'm literally
Mhm.
just saying something, and it's not a dramatic thing. So I don't know.
Yeah. I could definitely see where the feelings of being under a microscope are from.
Mm-hmm.
And it really does just come from you being the only prospect, because you also watch everybody else do other things, right? And then it's like, well, why when I do thing, different response,
Yeah.
you know? So I can understand that. I don't think anybody's doing that. I'm definitely not. I'm not sitting here looking out for the next opportunity to be like, to like bust out the clipboard, you know, and start checking off things. That's not really where you're at in your career anyways. You're a prospect because we want you here, but you're also a prospect because there are still things for you to learn, you know? And it's not even to sit there and say that you don't know a lot, because you do. Things just have to get ironed out, which is to say a lot for a lot of folks. There's even some people who are patched who just have things that need to be ironed out, you know?
Yeah.
Both skillfully, socially, and just sometimes even just a vibe. There is no clear path to where you lie on a totem pole. You're just kind of there because it makes sense for all things considered, right? So don't beat yourself up over it, and please don't feel like you're constantly being judged. We have our eye on you, but not for the purpose of waiting for you to do something wrong. We have our eye on you because we're excited to see you make the next step forward.
No.
I'm excited for it. Shit, if I was better at having a jacket and training people up, maybe I would fucking do a bit more to help you, but I'm a dog shit person when it comes to that. I don't think you did anything wrong purposefully.
Yeah, which I think is the other thing. I think the vibe that I get from, like, I don't know, like, what was it, Kenny, and it might have been just Kenny that got from all that. Yeah, it was just Kenny that got taken for all that. And like, we were at, Bolingbrook, and we were all hanging out with him, and JT shows up and he's like, I need to have a conversation with you. And I'm like, okay, so, and the way my brain works is, oh, well, that's me. That's because of me. I don't know. And then they even told Kenny, like, what did he say? I'm trying to remember how he said it. He said, like, he felt like Thomas was just laying all the cards on the table. And I'm like, yeah, but then, like, I started calming down and, like, okay, I fucked up. I'm going to move on. I learned from it. And then Thomas turns around and says, okay, Kenny, so tell me your feelings on it. And I was like, I feel like this should have happened earlier in this conversation, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's like, okay, I'm already calmed from it. I'm chilling from it. I'm still upset, and I'm still, like, upset with myself about it. But then it's like, okay, now Kenny, let's hit her with it again of what she fucked up with. And it's like, okay, but we already did this, so why are we doing it again? I don't know. That's the way I feel about it.
Fair. I will say he's not the most people-person-y chaplain. If he was, they probably would have been fine with just having one. Thomas is analytical more than he is emotional. Casually jumps off third floor.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
It's so fun.
It is fun.
I'm waiting for someone to hit that propane tank, though.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas is a lot more analytical than he is emotional, right? He lays the cards on the table and he makes sure that everyone sees the facts and sees the things that will definitely, like, I wouldn't say sway opinions, but definitely if you bird's eye view it, you will feel some type of way about a situation, and then gathers emotions, right? And then gets to go, oh, you feel this way because of this card.
Mm-hmm.
I am here to let you just fucking speak and just let it fucking loose and not feel like anything you say to me is gonna backfire on your life.
Yeah.
and then we work through why you feel that way, and we talk about why that way, you know, is omnipresent and where it comes from, and you know, a lot more traditional therapy. It's why I beg people to one-on-one with me, because I can't just step in and just start helping.
No. Well, and it's like, it's really crazy. Like I don't know. When I first, like, even outside perspective of club, I was like, I felt like chaplain wise, I'd be drawn more to Thomas, but I'm not, and it's not his fault. It's nobody's fault. It's just, it's like, I would rather talk to Aaron about this because I feel like you and I feel like you understand me more than Thomas would, because I think if I started crying, he'd be like, he'd be fixer. He wouldn't be like, I'm just gonna listen and let her word vomit or whatever vomit. It's legit just, I don't know. It's how people connect.
I can't think of a major
Scarlet
point in this
Buddy!
club's recent history to where Thomas might have shed a tear. I'm comfortable in telling you that I had a situation the other day, actually right after church crop up, that resulted in me actually calling the person back, bawling my fucking eyes out, and telling them how unfair they are being to me and how much I fucking hate it. So, if you need emotions and you need to let them loose, I'm your guy.
Yeah.
Because boy howdy, thinking
Boy,
about
howdy.
it right now has gotten me starting to shake a little bit. But I'm not afraid to say that I am kind of okay with letting my emotional freak flag fly.
I love Aaron so
no, I
much.
get where you're coming from, and I understand why you feel the way that you feel.
Yeah.
I also will be one to tell you that you're not being judged. You're not being singled out. You feel singled out because you are a single person as far as active prospects go.
No.
Praise, and you know what? I've been stepping away from Praise Be because it just feels weird.
Yeah.
But you know, blessed be Zeke wherever he may roam. And you
I love Aaron so much.
I'll give you this much, right? You do a lot more than the other people who have headroom to grow. Not a lot of people have a lot of ceiling left to mold into. Knowledge is infinitely scalable, but where their place in the club is not. Some people will be attached for the rest of their lives, and that's fine. That's where they want to be. You are actively working towards filling that headroom a lot more, which means you have a lot more space on your timeline to make a genuine mistake. It'll happen. Would I call this a mistake on paper? Yeah. Would I say you did on purpose? Fuck to the no. What have you been given a punishment for this? Like, I don't, or is it more just everybody's just kind of
I need
straight faced frowning at you?
It was probably, it's gonna be Kenny, since this whole situation was basically Kenny. Kenny and I'm gonna drive. He's gonna punch an officer, and I have to get him out. So basically, I have to drive. Long story short.
Before I say anything, do you feel that that is better than what could be offered up? As far as
Well, I don't feel like it's even a punishment. Like I kind of want us to get into tricky situations so I can get us away. Like, I feel like I was like, okay, like that's not a punishment in my mind.
So we feel good about it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And good. I don't think you should be punished to a degree of you need to go run 20 laps or you are stripped of group chat privileges or something like that. There are people who hand out punishments and there are people who hand out objectives.
Yeah.
And he is going to hand out objectives because he has also received the bad end of punishments.
Yeah, and he said as much earlier.
I mean, you and Kenny are cut from the same cloth as far as your feelings go. He feels like he's under a microscope all the time because he's constantly the subject of these minor mistakes that are blown out of proportion into people making examples out of him or making him do tasks, write fucking essays, things like that. if anything, Kenny's gonna be the fairest person to receive a punishment for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mitchell. Sticky head.
What do you feel? What do you feel like you can take from all of this that you can grow into with it? Do you feel like there is a growing
I love
opportunity
you
from it
too.
that you
Well,
can play a role in instead of like more micro than macro?
I cried like a bitch, Mitch. I don't know. Oh, hey, we'll call that amazing.
And if not, then what is the macro version of that?
Well, okay, so I'm gonna say this because I feel like it's not gonna sound like I'm answering your question, but I am. This is the first like tense situation that I've been directly involved with.
Okay.
So I think learning that and I think it's also like I feel bad at saying it this way, but like knowing people's tells of this is what we're doing and this is what the plan is afterwards. Like I was like, okay, Jem is gonna shoot. Like in that moment, like 2 seconds, 3 seconds before, I was like, Jem is shooting, because she did the whole, like she said, the double down check, and then shot him. But then I was like, what are we doing after that? Like I think that was where my brain was, because it was like, okay, she shot. Are we gonna just hang around and shoot cops as they pull in? Are we getting Jem out and then just everybody finding somewhere to be and then come back? Like that's the stuff I didn't know.
Okay. And it's fair because we don't have what I'm calling an AHOD, right? We don't have an all hands on deck.
I was crying
contingency
so
plan,
much.
right?
So
what do we do?
stop
when
being an
something
emotional person. Go
beckons
watch your
the
movie. I
immediate
love you.
attention of every person that's awake right now within a half a mile radius?
Yeah.
We don't have. We do have, oh, I'm just peachy for if you're over the phone and you're kidnapped and you're trying to just not say anything about it. We don't have like someone texts cucumber, and that just means grab gun, shoot anybody
Everyone say
that
hi to
isn't
Stella.
wearing a cut. We don't have that. Or shoot anybody in a police uniform. So I think this might be a great catalyst for macro adjustment by having contingencies put in place like that for us to build off of. I think micro adjustment is just a simple case in point of you as a prospect are going to learn things over time and pick up on things over time, and this is just one of those things where it's the first time now you've seen a situation that's not a simulation. You've seen it real time and happen in front of you, and you even without having talking to any of us today, you're gonna do better with that. And you're gonna know what, not even to say, I'm not even gonna use that terminology. It's not that you're gonna do better with it, but you're gonna recognize it and be able to jump in quicker about it. Whether you realize it or not. That's just how learning works. So I think at the end of the day, this is just my 2 cents. It's gonna suck a little bit because you are one to beat yourself up too. But it is because you are willing to beat yourself up that you will be better for it. And honestly, if you didn't beat yourself up over the little things, then I don't know if I would be able to trust you.
Yeah. Well, and it's like
that would mean that you're a sociopath.
Well, that's like, well, maybe. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, that's why I asked that question about Breeze, because I'm sorry, he was talking mad shit about that shooting stuff that happened up here last weekend. Like, mad shit. And I was like, I want to shoot him so bad.
Oh, yeah.
But I was like, is it valid? And then I was like, after I asked Gemma that and she gave all the feedback that she did, I was like, I don't know if I had a double down moment that I could have done with him. Like, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. Like, he's like, yeah, I had 8 militia members on me. And I'm like, it was 3. It was me, Liam, and Paisley. And I don't know if Liam even shot. I'm not sure. But Paisley and I definitely did. And I was like, so it was 3 of us. And so, you
did great in all of that, too. Because that was very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? hazardous
It,
snow.
it was a popcorn moment, though. I think.
Yep.
Like, I think it was building, and we all knew it was gonna happen, but it was like, how is this gonna happen, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Also, never forget that you can drive through that alleyway.
Yeah.
I'm building a new track for us, by the way.
Come.
So this is a part of it.
Oh, that's a good little slip.
Mm-hmm. It is a track that is designed to teach you guys things that the Twink is not teaching you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm surreal. I get annoyed with that little slip that you do behind those houses, like on the opposite end of town, on
Here's
the
one
beach
for
road.
you. You wouldn't know it unless you do the track. Is that if you run over this patch of grass right here, the way it bounces the back, it bounces your car. If you're going too fast, you will spin out, trying to turn and hit this.
Okay.
So like, I'm trying to give you things that will like teach you like how to like, or give you practice like driving on train tracks and not falling off of them, or give you opportunities to learn visually what your car is doing based on how it's moving. Right? Because you'll be able to recognize that if your car is going to hit a bounce like this, you should probably slow down.
Yeah.
Things like that. Not really things that like, not really a track for us to all try and like beat each other up and be faster than the next person, but just a fun, mindless way to drive around.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You're killing it. I don't know. You're just doing well.
Well, and that whole situation was so messy. Like, to me, like if I was doing an overview, kind of like what Simon said, there was no communication. There was none. Nobody was on a radio. Like, if somebody was on a radio and said, "Hey, we're shooting outside," I would have been like, "Oh, bet," and I would have dropped radio. Like, that would, like, to me, I feel like that's the overall is, it would have fixed everything if that had happened. Like, hey, we're shooting outside. This is the cop we're shooting, or this is what's going on. Okay, bet. I know what to do now.
Yeah. Well, that's something about to happen. That trailer. I'm looking behind me.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of the guy that's all caps on Twinsta, by the way, Roy Lowenstein Cowboys are the ones that kidnapped your fiance.
Gotcha.
Putting two and two together, they name dropped Dick. Dick was up here. He said, "My name is Richard Stroka, but my friends call me Dick. I'm with the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys. I don't know who Osiris is," which is just a bold-faced lie. We're famous as fuck, biatch. Get on our level.
Yeah.
I went in to get food, and Kiki said, "I'm pretty sure those guys that just bought food in here were the guys that kidnapped me. One of them was Stacy Ricky." I'm like, "Oh, Roy Lowenstein Cowboys. Got it."
Yeah.
The other side of the coin, picked her up in Harmony or Mirror Park.
Yeah, because she was at Painted Moon, because she likes Painted Moon. So when she's in the city, that's where she'll go if they're open.
Picked her up within another business. It really does fall onto them to do something about it. But what I should say is that it should definitely be passed on to them if it hasn't already. That the hostages that those guys are picking up, they are harming.
Yeah. Well, and that's
if they
why
want to team up, then you can go team up.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I was like, yeah, it's Kiki, but I was like, also, I'm just giving you the information. It just was from Kiki.
Yeah, there was a lot of like interesting back and forth with it. I didn't necessarily agree with, but it looked like everybody seemed to think that I was talking about that specific instance and not just instances in general where hostages are being harmed, because we're not a club that is going to come after people for business being business. Finding hostages is hard. Sometimes stunts progress of anybody by like 45 to an hour. If you can be cordial, make sure they don't have a warrant, don't have illegal things on them, because they will be interfacing with police, and you don't hurt them, you gotta kind of just look the other way sometimes. Obviously, if it goes south, that's war talk.
Yeah.
Which is where I was coming with that, which is why I was pushing hard. I was like, do we not feel like pushing somebody out of a moving car? Is it fucking stupid?
Yeah.
I don't care if she hit something or not. You could just snap your neck upon just hitting the ground.
Well, and then my thing is, okay, then what happens if they pushed her out and she was in ICU for a week? Like, do we change our stance on it? Like, I don't know. Like, that's why I was kind of like trying to say the basic human decency. Like, yeah, we're a big MC club, but at the same time, like, just cause something
Well,
did.
go ahead.
No, go.
To build onto that, what if there are people who don't give a fuck, like they said they don't, and they pushed me out of the car and I passed out and I had my murder warrant? Right? Like, it's just you just don't do that. And so yeah, like there's a middle ground there. And it seems like odd, but sometimes it just kind of is the way the domino falls with that.
Yeah.
I think, and I might ask Gemma her thoughts on it, I think it's a Helheim Osiris team up.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because, yeah.
Well, and that's like whatever, like, what was it? Whenever Gemma was like, oh, the no crime in Polito thing, right? And I was like, no. That's why I was like, okay, let's change it. Let's say that was that whole situation happened at City Hall. What's the approach that we have with it? Like, that's why I asked it that way, because I was like, it wasn't like, yes, there is no crime in Polito, but there's also, how do we treat certain people that we don't like individually, as a group, whatever.
Sometimes beef just kind of happens, though, right?
Yeah.
No crime in Polito. I would pass on that we have our own set of laws and rules, right? If a cop's acting a fool, you're just breaking Osiris law at that point, and therefore must be punished.
Yeah.
If Golf Gang is up here and they want to break into ATMs, right, and they're not calling first, that is traditional crime, but this is our town. We'll handle it. But if Golf Gang is up here and they're causing a ruckus and they're just being loud and they're just being generally not great and need to get kicked out, we'll handle that too. There's a little asterisk. There's a little italicized on the crime part, right? It's almost like working a customer service job. Sometimes you bend the rules a little bit to keep the customer happy. We and our community are the customer.
Yeah.
So as such, if the cops don't make them happy, bye-bye police.
Did I still have my other set of keys on me?
I hope you're feeling some level of better about all that stuff, though.
I don't know. The main thing is I just get annoyed when, like, I'm almost getting to the point, I'm gonna be so real, where I'm not gonna answer in group chats unless someone directly asks my opinion or asks my thoughts on something. Because it's like, if I just say something just to, like, do some back and forth, it's stop being dramatic, or they think I'm saying something when I'm like, I'm genuinely just asking a question or making a comment or engaging in the conversation. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It's not that deep, buddy.
Yeah. My word of advice is don't do that, because as someone who did do that, my life was for the worse. I found out how quickly nobody gives a direct fuck about me if I just don't say anything. It's not that they don't, and it'll always be spun as, it's not that we don't give a fuck, it's just that we don't, like, there's so many of us, like, we can't sit here and checklist everybody. Like, you do great. I appreciate the fuck out of you personally. You've individually raised my morale for being in the club so much more, and being around. I guess maybe not in club, but definitely being around.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just know that there's someone looking for me to say something back every day.
Yeah.
And
Well, and I think I've told you this, and I might not if I haven't, just forget it. But like, I obviously do the check-ins and group chats and shit. But if I do it like one-on-one, it's more than I see you as a club member or somebody I work with or whatever. There's something more to it. Like, I know what it feels like, and I'm not saying this about you, but I know what it feels like when people don't put effort into it. Like, I hate when people I'm genuinely checking in with you and you give me one word and then nothing else for a whole day, and I'm like, well, okay, I'm not gonna waste my energy in that anymore. Like, and then if I am telling you genuinely, hey, this is why I give a fuck about you, and you just go, okay, well, then I'm not gonna put that energy in there anymore.
Yeah.
Like, that's individual people. It's not, club or whatever. But it's like, if you're not, I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool, whatever. If I stick up for you and you kind of don't grasp why I'm doing that, and you just kind of go, thanks, then I'm gonna go, okay, well, then I'm not doing it. Never mind.
Yeah. Fair. I know I'll give you a one-word answer just because I don't plan on leaving my bed that day.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to waste your time. If I don't plan on waking up right, I don't want you to be like, well, I might be tied up with an errand conversation later.
Yeah.
I try my best, so. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, fair. In fact, if you hit that corner, all of these fences fall down.
Oh, that's a good thing to know.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically running you through the track right now.
That's fine.
I mean, this is how the Twink was formed, was because Winston would just get in cars and talk to people and patrol, and then he just ended up with a route and then showed it to me, and I was tasked with putting it into the app, and now it's in the app.
New track preview. Wow.
I think the right people appreciate it. I hope the right people appreciate you, though. I hope you feel a level of appreciation that you deserve. Because I think you deserve a ton of appreciation, because while you're not like someone where I'm like, hey, we need to put together an all-star crew and we're going to go rob the fucking vault right now, you are integral to this club in that I see you, and I, for that reason, see Polito, and I see what we represent as a club, not just as the gruffness part of it, but also as the community aspect and the, whether or not anybody's going to admit it, the softer parts that we kind of need to have to thrive. Everyone needs to have a little bit of a softy side to them.
True.
I think that much is true. I don't think everyone needs to reveal it and be a softy with everybody and let everyone into their mind. However, I think that softy part about them is what allows people to play devil's advocate in a healthy way, to see all sides of situations and not go on murderous rampages and instigate hell weeks. Is one of the many reasons that I appreciate you and so many of the other yous in the club.
Yep. Lord.
We need you, Sid. We just do.
That's funny. And the fact that we've had that conversation back to back. That's so funny.
I don't think we would be at the same club without you.
How are you feeling lately?
You're trying to change the subject.
No, I was just
Okay. You don't like being an appreciation bombed. I get it.
Hey,
How
listen.
am I feeling lately?
Because 'Cause I know you kind of were like a little in your feels a while back.
I'm still kind of in my feels right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm a lot less philosophically in my feels right now, and just a lot more just raw, just emotion right now.
Yeah.
I just,
Oh.
I don't know if I really should speak on it. I don't think it's a question of whether I can. I don't think I just think it's just I shouldn't, because it's just it feels like airing out dirty laundry a little bit, but it's not
Yeah.
really drama. It's more just away she goes, bud, kind of moment for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't appreciate some ways that some things are handled, and
Oh, 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 oh. T.
the lack of communication from some people involved, and I don't know. I'm kind of just sitting here, just like having built a Lego set, and had all like my big pieces into sections, and now like the next big step is to put all these sections together to make one big statue, and to watch somebody else walk through and silently pick up each individual section that I've built to now spike it onto the ground like an NFL touchdown celebration. And then not have the gall to acknowledge that they did it the next time that they talk to me. I'm feeling some level of betrayal right now, but I don't know if I can hold them explicitly responsible for it, because I didn't tell anybody my plans for this Lego set. I just kind of was doing it in the silence, in the dark, in the by myselfness. And if someone has more interest in what they're going to build with these individual pieces, and I mean not the individual sections themselves.
Why am I always hungry today?
And it is for the greater good and for a greater purpose.
It was so good.
And it's going to serve everybody in a better way than it would be to
That was
serve the
funny.
one person that,
That
was
made me
building it
laugh.
for. Then maybe it's for the
That
best.
was, I could picture that too.
Everything I've put work into and mulled over and weighed in my mind, maybe it's just for the best that those pieces got smashed and were turned over to somebody else to make their own design and their own creation. But what happens now is that I still have the calluses and the bruises and the pain in my fingertips from pushing these plastic pieces together.
True, I feel that.
And I'm left with the void of an objective, the void of a task. It's the spiritual now telling me to start over and to just figure it the fuck out and to toughen up, champ, because sometimes life is just gonna fucking destroy your Lego set.
Not the Lego set.
And nobody's done that to me before, so I don't know what to do with myself. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm refocusing and refining and rediscovering that my place in club is not to build this grand statue for one person, but is to build multiple meaningful smaller statues for everybody. And that is the trust that has been
What do you
placed
mean?
in me as
What
being
death?
a chaplain. It's why no matter how much I want it to work, that having these sorts of one-on-one conversations with everybody is never going to work. But if I can just sit back and make sure that everybody is talking to somebody and that everybody is getting everything they need off of their chest and it's not becoming their own personal echo chamber, then I can't really complain, because that sounds like a job well done. Even God puts things down in the universe just to kind of see what happens. And I hope any of that just made any sense, because that might be my greatest analogy rant I've ever gone on in my life.
I gotcha. That's a good analogy.
It's the best that I can describe it without giving you names and direct tasks and objectives.
T.
It's not like Secret Service shit, but it's just, again, it's just not stuff that is really for me to like speak on anymore. I don't know. So it's like I'm doing a lot of perspective shifting and how that affects me in my day-to-day life. And sometimes you just gotta shoot cops to get the fucking immediate feelings out, which is pretty much, I was just looking for a fucking reason and Matt Breeze handed it to me that day. So did Zimmerman and whoever the fuck else was there. And everybody that was anybody came together for it and did their part and let off what steam they had and got their hands dirty with me. So I appreciate every damn person, whether or not they got a warrant. And it helps that they also also that nobody went to prison for it in the moment.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Matt Breeze always is asking to get shot, so. Like, even yesterday, he was asking for it, and I was like, I just don't know if I have an actual reason to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. Because he's Matt Breeze.
He does give reasons, doesn't he?
He does. Like, I stabbed him, and then he called Winston and was like, I don't know why people are going after me. And I was like, huh, I wonder why.
Yeah. Matt do be asking for it often. But aside from twisted analogies, painting pictures of things that may or may not, I don't know, I'm clawing myself out of the hole I dug for me that when I did the thing that you have been thinking about doing, which was just stop talking unless spoken to.
Yeah.
Some of it still hurts. No idea where our VP is right now. No idea where the rest of the club went, but I know they were all invited, and it would have been nice to be invited, but I understand why I might not have been.
Well, and I'm also trying to do the things that aren't seen very much. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like Vincent and Prime, were really good at pushing up here. But now they're both gone. I'm like, you know what? That's a hole I can fill. And I can sit up here, you know, if I just need a moment to myself, or there isn't a lot of people, or I'm kind of like the odd man out, and there's everybody's in a group, and I'm the leftover, I'll go do that. And I don't have a problem with that. Because everyone's like, well, why do you want to go do something? Like, y'all all have your groups. Well, we feel bad. Okay, I'll just stay here and do Polito patrolling, essentially. And I'll do that. Like, I'm making money. I'm getting Ruby here and there. It's not like like, I think people would see it as like, oh, Cindy's staying behind. Well, Cindy's staying behind so she could do shit. It's just a different way of doing shit.
If I had the time to do all the prerequisite stuff, I would probably also push more, but it's like these like weird like 4 hours just doesn't feel like enough time, even though I know I could spread it out over multiple days. And maybe I should, because I would push with you.
Yeah.
I don't have to hit cars until a cop shows up and fucking bolt to get a rush. I'd rather, especially with this warrant, I'm trying to outrun. Fuck it, I'll just push and hang out.
Yeah.
Being a lot more lackadaisical.
Well, and the fact that, you know, we don't really have cops that are up here in Polito anymore, like,
they'll find their reasons, but yeah.
Yeah. The fact that Del Piero comes up here is wild to me. Like, actively, they come up here, and I'm like, why?
Some cops need to be shot when they introduce themselves. And Del Perro as a department is starting to creep that way because they just have people that are just gonna create issues for themselves. It's just what they're doing. It's funny. It's funny how it works out, how just dumb they are.
But yeah, I just like I've always been that kind of person. Like, okay, I see something, everybody's burnout on it, doesn't want to do it, or whatever the excuse is or the reasoning is. So I'll just do that. That's fine. I'm not. People are gonna think, oh, she's mad, so she's gonna go do this. Nope. She sees a need and is gonna go do it.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm still sitting here, hanging on, showing up every day that I do. It's funny because like I don't show like I'm not a 7-dayer kind of guy anymore, right? Definitely still around more than I could, or more than I could be. But it's like I still kind of give it my all, even when I'm here, right? I
Yeah.
don't kind of like kick rocks for a little bit and go, you know what? I'm good on being a criminal today. You know, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do that to myself. It's for that I don't know. I'm just do the damn thing, right?
Yeah.
Uh.
Well, and then
there's-
I have also weekly goals. So like, oh, I'll go push, and then I'll make money because I give Kiki X amount of dollars every month or every week. You know, I give her whatever I made, and then because she's probably gonna buy the house anyway, so then that way she has that money, and then whenever we're good to go, we're good to go.
Yeah, I think Whitney and I are probably just gonna end up just staying at the
Dreamview.
hotel. Yeah.
And that's okay too.
She just has been feeling sick, and I don't know. I could make so much more money, but I just don't fucking subject myself to just making 100 grand a week like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't sound great. And I'm also like trying to buy a car. You know, I'm trying to buy a bit more like something that I could go racing with, or a job car that isn't the job car that everybody else has. It's not even for the
Yeah.
sake of exclusivity. It's just that I'm just club just that like mom just kind of like lets me drive the cars that she has. You know, Gemma's okay with me grabbing a car. I also repair and refuel and put everything back. So half the time people don't even realize that I'm borrowing their stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like not even for like a sake of like trying to be sleazy. It's just that's just how it kind of shakes out. Like there are people who have keys in my gauntlet, but they don't do jobs with it. Some of them run the twink with it every now and again, but it's like some like people just have access to like my stuff. I just don't have stuff that people would normally take to go do anything with. That's a big ledge. Oh, it's like I'm saving my money, but who knows when we'll get a house? I don't know.
Well, it's like even before, I was just gonna live in the RV park. Like that was my plan. I was like, there's nothing, and then then Kiki and I had our RVs together, and I was like, okay, this is life. And then then we got a room, and I was like, okay, cool. Now we're getting a house. I'm like, okay, cool.
You're getting your white picket fence lifestyle.
Yeah.
When I first started trotting around up here and getting into tomfoolery with everybody, you see over here on the Mojito Inn, you see the last N kind of falling off.
Yeah.
Right above that, underneath that tree that's overhanging is where I slept every night.
Oh, okay.
I slept there every single night until someone found out I did. Until Paisley quite literally was almost brought to tears, asking me to please just accept sleeping in the hang around room, which was a thing at the time, which is now your guys' room. It's very rare, but if things are awry with my mind and I need to just be one with the stars, I will go back and sleep there. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes beds are just still too soft for me.
Yeah, that's
After
fair.
all that time underground and all that time just kind of in the dark, I just would rather sometimes sleep just right there. So when Whitney talks to me about house stuff and what houses she have piqued her interest, it's hard for me to imagine it, but I love her. And I love what her and I are creating for each other and what we share and what we have. So why wouldn't I want to be a part of that?
Yeah.
It just might just come down to money. We're thinking about this one. Is it that one? No, it's this one.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, duping the cops. What?
Yeah.
It's no modern suburbia. It's no Florida coast, but it's Polito and it's home. Definitely beats Ohio. Folks that want to live off of this cliff, I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are one mudslide away from
We want
the end.
This one's Sean wants. I think that one, Ivy and Eli went on the left of us. And then Kiki and I want.
What?
I think he's gonna live here, and I don't know.
I see picture signs up.
Yeah, he's got pictures here too, but I think he's gonna live. I think it's gonna be a double thing for him.
Oh.
I think.
Garage bar.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, we want Kiki and I want this one with the red car because that Annie Weber wants it, but I don't think she's around. This is the one we want.
Anytime I've seen Annie, she's been working at Turbomax.
Yep. And she was a block, so I don't know.
I don't know. Every time I see her, I'm like, "Where's your boyfriend, Malcolm?" And they get all up in arms. They're like, "You're not my boyfriend. No, he's not my girlfriend." I'm like, "Ha ha ha ha." Patita.
You're so funny.
Me?
No, when they say people are like, "That's not my boyfriend." I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
"Is it? Is it? I don't know. Maybe."
I don't know.
You're funny because you think that you think you can lie. Yeah.
God. It's interesting because the day that there is going to be a day in the near future, fingers crossed, where everybody's going to come out of the woodwork. Everybody's going to be coming back out and waking up and be like, "All right, what's on the menu? What are we doing today?" And it's going to be I'm going to be real with you. For everybody that's been awake consistently for the past handful of months that everybody has not been, we're the ones that are going to feel pretty overwhelmed about it.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden we are just in fucking full strength. And everybody wants to do everything all at once. And I don't know. It'll be interesting.
Yeah. Well, and I
And
think
I
that's
think-
why I'm okay for like pushing weed and stuff because it's like I know that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like I don't want to do that because I've done it while you've been gone, which is fine, whatever. But I'm like, okay, I feel like it helps to kind of take advantage of having the slow times.
A part of me wants to stockpile Ruby and not touch it for a while. Part of me just wants to continue to break into cars, push weed, just all these Ruby avenues, but then not spend any of it. because I don't know. I just don't want to be stunted by growth. I don't want to be stunted by. I don't want my like growth to be stunted, and then have to join the other 500 people that are gonna need to also get their ruby up. You know.
Yeah. Well, and
We should
that's why.
figure out-
That's why, like,
What?
sometimes when we go out for jobs and like somebody's like, I don't have Ruby, but I'm sitting there and I have like 200 or whatever. I'm like, I'll just buy for you, because I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it. I use it for jobs, and if I go do my own shit by myself, then it's like, okay, that's when I'll build it up or whatever.
Yeah. Don't just have like old man Aaron sits on porch, pushes weed, and just yells at kids on his lawn kind of era for a little bit. I think it'd be good. I think everybody would be. I think if everybody just had days where like, all right, cool, stay here and just exist for a little bit, it'd be good. I've got about half hour in me. Do you need anything?
I
from
need
me?
food. No.
All right.
Do you need
To
food?
the emissary
Oh, okay.
where I can food.
Okay.
Because there's nobody at Go-Go's, it would appear.
I could have done Go-Go's, but that's fine. Well, and weed buddy. Yeah, I'll probably just drive around, to be honest. I'm good with just driving. Oh my god.
It's successful. Bravo. Oh,
Yeah.
good show.
Maybe our walks match. How is he faster? Hmm?
I haven't worked here yet. I don't know where anything is.
Come here. Go in
Oh, look,
here.
I found it.
I think the cooking stuff's on the back side. I
Alright.
think. Because I've seen Marcy do it a few times.
I can look around while I give you a menu.
There's a menu up here.
Okay.
Okay. What do I want? What do I want? I'm on. Can I get the raisin chase shake and a snickerdoodle? That's it.
Okay. So just the 1 and 1 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, do you want honey on any of that?
Yes, for both, please.
For both? Got you.
Yum.
Alright. Get that started.
Y'all are terrible.
There's a racing chase, and then what else did you want?
The snickerdoodle cookie, whatever it is.
Okay. How's the state ID?
16143. He isn't live. I know. I'm looking at Johanna's phone, so Johanna knows.
Okie doke. Send that over.
Hmm. Good
There's
talks
that.
today.
You want me to put the honey on it for you, or do you want to do it?
I could do it. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Julio.
There you go. Did your first sale.
First sale at the new location.
It's so nice because you can sit back here and you can see the road from here, and then you can kind of see out here too.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're checking on things.
I was just looking to make sure I charged you right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is nice. I like what they did at this spot.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's not going to waste anymore.
Yeah. I think she wants to open this up though and do something with it too, so it's just not the outside side of it, but I don't know.
I'm a big fan of repurposing a church.
Yeah, I thought she wanted to do a community center kind of thing, which would be good. Then we're not always standing in a parking lot and almost getting hit by people.
Would be neat if we could knock down some of this brick and put a gate that goes through.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So what I did at the event, because I had my warrant right, if the cops
Yeah.
tried to bust down on me, is that I parked my car over to the left behind the firehouse. You can climb the porta potties and get over the wall.
Yeah.
But the wall's a little slippery, right? So you can't really directly climb back over it. So if they chase me on foot like that,
That
it
is
would've
true,
been
Bodon.
fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun. I might call Gemma just to see what her thoughts on that stuff was with the team up, and let's be like, hey, do you think we should offer up to Helheim to help?
I don't know. Like, I feel like that. I don't know. Because I get both sides of it, right? But I feel like, it's kind of like she's.
So the thing is
just because somebody else somewhere else, we don't protect them. Okay.
The thing is that we're like, I don't know. Like, I think it's very just not great to. It's not great to start like entire conflicts because you took somebody hostage. However, if you're gonna like harm them, do something about it.
Yeah.
But it's also in the same vein of like, I can see like us just going like, hey, don't do that. You know, like it's a separate warning because it's like, well, no, I don't know. I need to figure out how Osiris came into that conversation. And this isn't even necessarily for me to figure out, but it's like, why did that come up? Especially when they were not in Polito. Like, were they just running their mouths? Be like, we don't give a fuck if you're Osiris, Vagos, whatever the fuck. You know? Or was Kiki like asked and she was like, well, I'm technically from Polito, which is Osiris territory. You know, like, or heaven forbid, was Kiki just like, hey, bro, you won't fuck with Osiris? Which
I don't think she did. I don't think she did, but wouldn't that be funny?
I would honestly, I'd champion it. I'd be like, bro.
It'd be funny. It'd be kind of like, do you know who my brother is?
Right.
Do you know who my like? It would almost be like, do you know who my dad is?
Honestly-
She could pull both cards, to be honest.
Honestly, if I was Kiki, I'd be like, do you know where my brother is?
No, too soon. Too soon. Too soon.
Do you know where he is? Do you know, who
where?
he is? Oh man, I wonder if there's an ATM inside this ammunition that we have not been keeping an eye on.
I thought there was one outside. Why am I not jumping? Hello? It's not what you wanted.
Oh, it's very secured though.
Yeah. I feel like they're hitting the bank more than anything.
Yeah.
And there's also the one on the one on the side of Mojito Inn that I think someone's hit. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like if I knew like I shouldn't hit stuff in here, I would do either the one that they've been doing on the barbershop or I guess I would just do that one. Because you could just go straight onto the highway. You're not.
Yeah.
But there's like this one, and I'm like, maybe.
You're gonna be tucked up in the corner a little bit.
Yeah.
Not really a lot of direct rooftops to like overlook that.
True.
Like from this side of the town, you can't see it at all, and then from here, I don't think you can see it from the park and walk. Yeah, you can't see it from park and walk, but can you get on these roofs? But at the same time, this roof to our left is just not tall enough to be really worth anything.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, hang on, science time. This is why we're here. This is why we talk about these things, right?
Can you get on this little lip? That's what I was thinking. Can you even do it without a car? No, we can't do it without a car.
Actually,
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
kind of good. Oh, where'd you
No.
Burger shot has really gone.
Actually, it's a pretty good roof.
It's a pretty good roof. Is that what you said?
Yeah. I can see the bank and I can see Mojito. My little eyes just poking over.
Yep.
I'm just peeking.
You can see a good chunk, and you can see like those couple rooms at Dreamview too. He's coming out and going in.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I stand corrected. This roof is pretty bad.
Here you go. Oh God. I'm a cat.
All right. Let's see. Got you foods. Got your mind offloaded a bit.
That is my future. The future father-in-law.
Good session.
Yep.
Still not sure if I'm alive or dead though. But at the same time, I just
You feel that?
yeah.
I would say you're alive.
Just a part of me wonders about that sometimes, you know?
Why?
Did I die and now we are all just sent here? Did I don't know. Why the fuck people start parking back here?
I don't know.
Oh, there was somebody hanging, like a couple folks hanging out over there. Is this my purgatory? Was I sent here to live out the rest of eternity? Just trapped? If I try to leave, will I ever be able to? I don't know. Just maybe I'm wondering too much, but
oh, my booty.
Maybe there's something to it.
You piss me off now.
Am I in a coma? Who fucking knows, right? I don't know. It's just...
I want to be in a coma.
You ever felt like this is the moment that you do pass away? You ever feel like that has ever happened to you? That these are the fleeting last breaths that I will ever breathe.
An actual person? Not one that comes to mind, but I'm sure I've had it every now and again. Have you?
Oh yeah.
Ah.
And a part of me wonders if any time that has happened, which has been twice now, if I did truly die. And it's not about whether or not all of this is real, but it's also a port of palate.
Squirrel.
It's like who cares? Because I'm happy with where I'm at, living or dead.
I need my taco to
If this is my
cooperate.
way of being
Oh my
punished
god!
for all the bad things that I have done, then
Stay
so
right there.
be it.
Just stay
It's
right there
been
for a second.
fucking great time so far.
Need a napkin.
And if I haven't died, and if this is still life, and this is everything, you know, for me, and I've made it thus far by the skin of my teeth, however many times over, then I'm happy living every day to the absolute fucking fullest until the day that I don't.
I figured it out.
Because that will be the day that
It's
I truly
messy
die.
though. Oh my god. There's so much sour cream. And my napkin.
You just never know about the place after this one and what that looks like. What do you
It's
think
like
happens when you die?
I don't know. But like I tell Kiki, I don't tell her probably as often as I should, but I try, you know, to remember it. That I'm gonna find her in every lifetime. Whatever that looks like, because I don't know.
Do you follow that up by saying this is a threat?
No, I don't follow it up with that. No. But I don't know. Like, you know, like everyone, I've heard people talk about like this island that everybody went to. I wasn't here for that. And it's like, I wonder about that. Hey!
Howdy! Yeah, I'm coming a little closer. How we doing today?
Hey guys, Gemma, is that you?
No, not Gemma.
I called one of your boys earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know the rules. Give you guys a call. So if
Okay.
they get late, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Who'd you call?
Who'd you call?
Was it a Scott or something like that? Hold on. They were in the directory earlier. I thought it was like a Scott or something. I apologize.
What's
I
the
don't remember
number?
Let me see. I have a bunch of them. Stacy. It might have been a 445-9466.
That one does ring a bell, but it's been a couple of hours so since he's been
yeah.
awake. But yeah.
I hit the directory because I didn't see anybody around. I hit up whatever the number was. So.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have all your guys' numbers. Actually, I don't have any really your numbers on my phone.
You want to snag mine?
Yeah. Here, actually, it might be easier if I just or do you got yours saved?
Here, I could do mine too.
I'll appreciate that.
I don't think I have a card. I don't think I ever made one of those.
Here you go.
Thank you, Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
Be funny as fuck if I just copy this but put my number into my number.
You better not. No, you can't. It's fine. When did you call?
Yeah, probably like 30 minutes ago or so.
30 minutes?
Like, all right, yeah. If it got miscommunicated or didn't get out, I'm sorry. Like, I'll make sure to. Now that I got City's number, I'll grab yours and I'll make sure
Hey,
I have.
you went to bed 2 hours ago.
Maybe it wasn't that one. But yeah, I mean, I usually try to make sure to contact you guys.
I got you. Your name?
My name's Richard. Richard Stroka. Work for Steel, one of the Lowenstein Cowboys.
Oh, what's up, Richard?
Yeah. We I think we met before.
Yeah, we met.
Yeah. I try to make sure we keep it cool, you know.
Got you. Hey, you guys happened to snag up a hostage today, did you?
I did not.
Cops are here, by the way.
Were they down? I think one of my guys, Scott, and there was not my guys, but there was a Scott and a me.
Yeah, hang on. Deal with this.
Yeah.
Let's see if they come and say anything.
Oh shit! I didn't send my file to you guys.
Hold on that.
Hold on.
Don't let them grab that.
Yep.
Hey.
Sussy.
What's up?
You see anyone breaking into the ATM?
No.
No.
We stopped
No?
here because we saw it was green. I'm like, what's that all about?
Green, the car's right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just out, just driving around. Wondered who left their car on the lawn, then saw the thing was green. So
Yeah,
you were
still
actually
running,
just poking
too.
around.
Huh.
Oh. The light.
You didn't see anyone?
No.
No.
I mean, there's been people walking up and down the sidewalk all night, but
Yeah, it's
I didn't see
true.
anybody at the ATM.
Huh.
This way. When was the last time? Where? The 4th, which was.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Holy shit! Oh man, it was just a little blurb on my rumors section. No one knows it was you. Tranquilo, papi. Why you tripping?
I just want to double check that you don't know who the owner of that car is. This one specifically.
No. I've been here for
No
maybe
idea.
Okay.
half a
I'm gonna
minute before you
inventory it
rolled
and
up.
get it towed.
Just checking. We're not like detained or anything. We're good to let you guys just do your thing.
You're gonna be good.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
I've told them they're not detained and they're free to go.
Oh. Sorry, my buddy. I'm sorry.
Musical chairs.
Fun game.
Yeah, I don't have
Hello.
anything on it. I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah. So you were asking about a hostage earlier.
Yeah.
I know two of the one guy from Steel and one of his buddies were doing some storage, and I also know Golf Gang was.
All right.
Oh.
Y'all do stores at all?
I have only done one, and it ended poorly.
Okay.
It ended with no money and barely getting away from the cops and drowning in the water.
Nobody might have accidentally name dropped Dick today.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you flat out because I don't plan on doing anything about it because I guess some boys came through and picked up some folks from that new spot in Mirror Park. I can't remember the name. You know what I'm talking
Painted
about?
Moon.
Yeah, Painted Moon. Most people understand that business is just business. Picking up, you know, citizens from Polito or outside or wherever they were in, it's whatever, as long as y'all are, you know, asking if they've got a warrant, asking if they've got anything illegal that they can stash in a dumpster or something like that, because business is just business.
Makes
That's
sense.
not a don't cry over spilt milk kind of thing. When people start getting pushed out of cars, and people start getting in harm's way, and they get dumped into police hands when they shouldn't be.
Shoot a bitch.
That's a no-no.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. It is fucked up, which is why there are some folks that are pretty fucking heated about it right now.
I could talk to Stacy and see if it was anybody from our end. But I wasn't around for any of that.
Yeah. And
I was-
then I think it's also some folks are, I don't know how Helheim feels about it, and I'm not gonna speak on their behalf. I know that if somebody were to like pluck someone from inside of Go-Go's, like standing like underneath the awning over there, I'd probably care about that a little bit more than if someone was just like walking down the sidewalk in Polito.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, if you want to know where I was at, like I was working with Stacy, wrapping some weed for that weed run that I know he called you guys about too.
Mm-hmm.
I think he talked to Gemma about that one.
Yeah, I heard about that. So I don't know. Nobody passed the buck on about you with an ATM. So that's why I'm like, tilting my head like, I don't think we've heard from you guys in a little while, but
Maybe it was the wrong fucking person that I talked to, and they just said okay. But yeah, I got you guys. Here, you didn't get my number yet, so I'll toss out your way.
Yeah, go for it.
Just shoot me a text.
Here we go.
Yeah, we had that one. I think you were there for that one situation. Like I didn't know the rules yet. And, I think it was Gemma that rolled up and shit like that and explained it all to me. So I wanna keep shit good with you guys. So
myself and Paisley and Liam.
Okay.
I don't think Gemma was there that day. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh, here you go.
You can get into two different cars there. If you, there's two different cars you can get into.
All right, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Later.
You got my number?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Totally
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
call.
believe it.
No.
No.
He thinks that he got the pass just because of the stupid weed run.
He probably was like, oh, but nobody was in the directory, but didn't know how to like be like, but nobody was in the directory.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I gotta drop you off, and then I gotta get to bed, and I'll
That's
probably
fine.
wake up later to get this fixed. But
That's fine. Can you drop me a park and walk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and finish up this weed that I got before it goes all bad.
All right. Well,
Yep.
you know, cops are in the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second, not go just yet.
Yeah. Can we check who's awake?
I think everyone's awake or asleep except us two.
Not gonna lie to you, I would have taken him there to die. If Gemma wasn't wanting to be a little more diplomatic about things at the moment, which is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Thank you. See you later, buddy.
See ya.
Can I? Thank you. That's fun. also get rid of our weed chat. And I can finish my taco. Why are we not going to the bike? Go on the bike, woman. Ouch. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna go get trash. No, 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 no. As much as I want to, just because I want to, but you know. Same. How much? How much is it? How full is it? Why is there mats in here? Why are there mats in here? Why? Huh? Yeah. Those nuts are fresh. Let's take these out. Okay, something is on. Uh, mm. Okay, we actually would do this. Let's do this first. Park that. Ooh. Dang it. Listen. Let's see. Do I have room in here? Of course I don't. 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm just lazy. I'll do this another day. Ugh. Drive. No. Stop it. Take that. Put that. Oh, we would take this too. Stop it. Okay. Let's go back. Arc. Yeah. You're reminding me tomorrow. That's fine. Okay. go. All right. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling, chat? Sick and tired? Alright. I'm vibing. I'm an emotional bitch. But we're vibing, chat. Let's see if I can eat my taco one-handed while I drive. See if I can do it. Right, like, come on. We're meeting girl today, which is fine. I feel like as emotional as I was today, I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. Hopefully. No! Mac. Where is it? much trunk space is this got? Why is there a knife in here? The 30. Hey, that's pretty good trunk space though. Wow, 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 wow. Gonna fill this up. I think I'm gonna sell weed, and then we're gonna probably go to bed. Mm. Vibe for a little bit, chat. I hate when locals do that. Can I get into this one? No. Probably not. Another one. Same. Nope. Can I look into this one? Chillin'. Yeah. Well, that was a lot, chat. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do Johanna tomorrow. I think I'll do Johanna tomorrow. If not, if there's not a lot going on, maybe get on my DOC person and see if there's anything going on with her. But yeah. Do some Johanna tomorrow. Johanna's not dead. Nope. Sure isn't. Where are we at? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. That's true. Imagine. Huh? What is... Huh. Does he have space in the... Oh. I'm just gonna stick that in there. Turn on. Chile. Oh. there any? Oh. Out of my league. What else is open? Molly. Oh. Out of oh. That's not close enough. No. Yeah, there's one like senior deputy. Oh my god, super stinky. Johanna Starling. Oh my god, imagine. Ugh. I know, imagine. Ugh, that's so weird. So cringe. Oh, yeah, true. I don't want to drive too far. Sam. Oh. I always forget. Oh. It's like there is a hole here, right? Yeah. We fill up this truck? This truck van? Is there any dumpsters at Bolingbrook? I'm trying to remember if there's any. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. We run? Thank you. Who's here? Oh. Go to Hookies, maybe? I don't want to go all the way to the city. I don't want to drive all the way there. So I'm trying to think of places. Yes. All the time. Grapeseed, maybe? I made you a lip. I'm gonna go do Hookies, because I feel like sometimes when I go throw away an old gun, I just don't want to go all the way into the city. Ooh. Can I? Huh? Okay. Feel weird having that on me. Ah! Ugh. That's such a... Okay. I feel like that should be just like a thing that falls out of your pocket or something. Because I feel like that's... I don't know. Oh no. We're done. Oh no. What? Ah, that's funny. Oh. Actually, I'm just gonna put this. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in here. Ooh. My back is killing me. No, so it's my fine, but I think because it's a phone, it just shows up. So that's my $100 fine. I think I did
I've already
a Nancy
chastised
thing.
Marcy about how Kiki's going to be
No!
impacted by the knee.
Also, I don't know why I'm not hearing those. Are y'all hearing those? Because I'm not. Y'all are hearing them? Okay. I'll fix it in a second because I think I know what the fix is, so I could fix them. I do not hit them. Yeah, I know what the issue is too. I smart sometimes. uh Oh, wrong way. Stop it. Stop being stuck, Sydney. Come on. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Mm. I don't think there's anything in here.